answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. It's always consequences on the fences, not my best. It's our choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull the trigger. Feeling it all fade fast when you mistake broken glass for water. This might be your one chance, you can't withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop,
Alrighty, that should be me done. I believe I'm set up. What am I forgetting? Let me do one last cursory look. Then we in, everybody. I phrased that. No, I phrased that wrong. Then the stream is prepared. Okay, I think I've got everything. I'm just still a little bit sick, so I'm making sure. There we go. Why is my VTuber model hidden? Ah, South Doka. There we are. Welcome in, everybody! I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me actually remember to start the Subathon timer for once. I keep forgetting that. Welcome in, Megu-chan lovers! Welcome in, Light! Welcome in, Lysurus! Welcome in, DXD! Welcome in, Gavin! Welcome in, Goddess! Welcome in, Cup! Welcome in, Hypnos! Welcome in, Necron! Welcome in, Zwei! Welcome in, Jolie! You bastard, making it paid content briefly! Welcome in, Spade! Welcome in, Hooray! And yeah, I pinned the wrong message. Why'd you bring it up? Welcome in, Sulphonic. Debate whether I should sleep or stay up for best IS. Hypnos, I can't make that decision for you. It is a weekend, so it's not that important if you miss some sleep. Welcome in, Pokemons! It's not paid content! If it was paid content, then how have I not received any money and the content's going? Checkmate, atheists. Welcome in, Taxi. Welcome in, Gay. Welcome in, Zwei. Welcome in, Fossil. Welcome in, Batso Dragu. Oh, I fucked up your name. Welcome in, Timmy. Sliding sup. What does that mean? I don't understand, but lovely to have you. Act background. Yes, that was one of my donation rewards. It's forced. When is Timer-chan gonna get her own VTuber model? Timer-chan is like 2 weeks. Hypnos, I'm sick. Hey, buddy, you can't take advantage of me like that. I'm sick. Welcome in, Kiwi. And thank you very much, Hypnos. That's very sweet. You don't have to, though, just so you know. Okay, there we go. That's the settle into Ash. And the sub only is almost over. Everybody over in Twitch, you'll be able to talk again nice and soon. I hope everybody's had a lovely week. I'm very excited for this weekend. I have an Ado concert I'm going to go see. That is why this is actually the last stream of this week. I'm doodling a Timer-chan PNG. I mean, Chris did technically make a Timer-chan PNG. It should be pinged in original art. Pinned, rather. It was incredible, and you're also welcome to do so. But Timer-chan is not getting her own VTuber model, because Timer-chan is down, like... Timer-chan was at 37 hours at the start of the... like, last week sometime. Timer-chan is in the process of dying. Welcome in, Onchi! Welcome in, Choo-Choo! Lovely to have you. I'm gonna farm IS for the Mudrock skin. How do I play this thing? Integrated strategies is kind of difficult to explain. It's an entire another game mode, functionally. Active stream for a little bit, then fuck you. Resident Evil Chris Redfield. I don't know who that is. Oh, never mind. I missed your previous message. I still don't understand the reference. And we turn on the BGM before I forget it. Hey, South, welcome in, Waremore. It's lovely to have you. Okay, are we free? Yeah, okay. We're no longer sub-only mode. Please feel free to say hi, everyone else. Streamly Kafka, how much to buy the maid outfit for the stream? Also, Kafka buffs. What do you mean, buy the maid outfit for the stream? What, you want me to set it to the maid outfit and disable the toggle? I don't know. Cheap. That's a very minor thing if you want to bribe me to do that. I was gonna say today no bribes, but that's such a minor thing. Maid cat. Oh, sorry, that only works when the maid outfit is enabled. I'm sorry, I can't afford your free content. Well, no, there's nothing to be apologetic for. It's free content. Another paid stream. No, Lucy, it's free content. You haven't added the time for peak yet. No, I can't for another... let me check exactly how long it has left. It has just shy of 4 days left. Then we'll be adding that. So Timer-chan will be gaining like 8 hours. But that's still down. The bourgeoisie will pay for this. What if I'm the bourgeoisie then? Hi, South. Welcome in, Asmus. Lovely to have you. The meme of Chris Redfield wanting the pro tag. Oh, sorry. I haven't actually played a Resident Evil outside of Resident Evil 8. Oh, no, Resident Evil Biohazard, which I played a little bit of. Hey, South, do you know that Pokemon is coming out? Yes. I got a sponsorship offer for that, but I wasn't particularly interested after thinking about it. But it was really cool to get the offer.
So, is this good for no more maid outfit for the stream?
Wait, Necron, do you want no more maid outfit or only maid outfit? But no, absolutely, sir. Speaking of which, everyone goes like, yeah. Okay, now that everybody's coming, this is the last time I can chill this. This is the last time I chill this. This is the last day of voting. Please do vote for me in the video contest. If you haven't already, I would very much appreciate it. Today's the last day of voting. This is the last time I'll shill it. Welcome in, duckies. Welcome in, Royal Knight. Lovely to have you both. No more maid outfit. Wait, so... do you want me to swap to this outfit then, or do you want me to swap to my original outfit? Just to check, Necron, which of these two are you talking about? Do you want me to be in my bodysuit, or do you want me to be in my original outfit, or do you want me to be in my maid outfit? Specify which one you want me to be in. What is the vote right now? I'm currently in 5th, but only ahead of 10th by like 10 votes. So it could very easily swing against me and kick me out of top 10. Yukata outfit would be cool. I do hope to eventually get another outfit or two, but it will probably be a year or two because... look, let me put it this way. I am very lucky and have a ridiculously supportive chat, and you guys have given me way more money than you should or I deserve in any way. However, up until the start of the Subathon, streaming was still a net monetary negative, not accounting the hours worked if I considered it a job, because of how expensive it is to get a model or get a model rigged. So while now I'm in the profit and it feels weird, so now I need to find something content related to put it towards. It's not, I can't get outfits super often, unfortunately. Welcome in, peasant! If connection's true, I expect Silverest to make us a mech. How would that work? Also, lovely to have you, peasant. I hope you're having a lovely day. Bodysuit? Sure. Let me, can I disable that? I don't know for sure if I can disable that. Let me just, anytime I'm not in the bodysuit, I'll just set it back to the bodysuit. Actually, no, I'm being lazy. I can figure out how to disable this. Power-ups, there we go. Pay up? What do you mean pay up? It doesn't let me vote? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But no, what do you mean pay up? What are you telling me to pay up for?
I do not recall the process of obtaining it. Isn't deja vu
Okay,
crazy,
outfit
guys?
change is disabled. Sure thing, Necron. We are now locked into this one for the day. I love the Diamante skin. I don't recall the process of obtaining it. Oh, that's unfortunate if you don't already have it. Chris Redfield is an owner of a PMC by 8 and is very resourceful. I will be playing a Resident Evil at some stage because I find the concept really cool and I want to. So don't worry. I'm going to be playing either Resident Evil 2 or 4 because those are the ones people say are the best. And yeah, dance along to the Pepe if you want. IS2, yes sir, welcome in Noel. I'm very excited. Okay. The golf... Thank you very much, DXT. Thank you, DXT. That's very sweet. And thank you, Necron, and thank you, Hypnos. You really don't have to. Now, before I get distracted again, the goal for today, I'm going to try to beat all 4 endings in Integrated Strategies 2 in a single day. And that could be mathematically impossible, but they are not guaranteed. Welcome in, Marshu! Welcome in, Soup! You didn't get the joke? Which joke? The Resident Evil joke? No, I didn't. Is your friend list in AK full yet? How much of a bribe would it be enough for you to get CS for a run a night? My friend list is not full. Please do feel free to friend me if you want. I am Polymorph Harpoon. I have a few more slots. Afternoon South. Welcome in, Fate! And Timmy, fucking my Crown Slayer's not leveled. So, like, $10 because it's so much fucking hope. That, like, actually gives me a chance of losing. You understand that, right? Most problems in Resident Evil can be solved by someone who's a gardener or a hoister. That's good to know. I'll put mine up. No, I'm using my own. I'm not a coward. IS2, how many subs to make you switch to IS4? Well, Marshu, the caveat with that would be, first off, no, I made a thumbnail that explicitly states IS2 bosses. Second of all, no. Third of all, I would do it on difficulty 0. I'm doing normal difficulty IS2, I want you to know that. I can't only sweat. Sometimes I want to show that I'm good at the game by steamrolling easy content. Just wish it, Ellen. Yes, sir! Hi, Narish! Welcome in, it's lovely to have you. Batsy Draco, what difficulty? Difficulty normal. IS2 does not yet have the 15 difficulties. It has an easy mode, a normal mode, and a hard mode. My intent is to play normal mode. I got Logos envy now. I'm so sorry you didn't get the character you want, but at least Logos is very good. IS2 time, aka LaRoche time. Welcome in, Sten! Absolutely! I still need to do a lot of IS4. Yeah, IS4's like that. We want yeah, no, exactly. Like, I enjoy IS4, but sometimes you really gotta go back to the OG. I'm very much looking forward to going back to the OG. I love me some IS2. I have so many fond memories of IS2. I can add you maxed CS. We can negotiate bribe prices. No. If you want to force me to waste 6 hope in a run, 10 per run, fuck you. Hard mode, sire? No! I can't just only do challenge modes that make me angry and lose. I wanna win. You know how bad for morale it is that I spend like 9 streams consecutively losing? I have both Drone Strikers and Arturia. I don't need him, but thank you. Well, yeah, no, absolutely you don't need him, but he is at least nice to have. Please get angry and lose for chat. What are you talking? No, I'm gonna win. Also, yeah, just look for Polymorph Harpoon if you want to add me as a friend. I shall nap again. Sleep well, Spade. Thanks for coming by. For the entire stream? Wait, what do you mean for the ban Wish It? Oh, how much to ban Wishadel for the entire stream? Fucking, I don't know, 50 subs? I don't want you to do that. I want to use Wishadel. She makes it very easy. I like Wishadel. I like her as a character. I find her kit fun and entertaining. Why must you always take away my source of joy? It's difficulty normal and morale boost stream. Exactly. People like IS4. I like parts of IS4, not all of it. Okay, sorry. Let me grab all of my stuff in the background. There we go. Only full run I've done, I was able to finish and do IS4. It depends how you play the game. The reason I like IS2 the most, it is the least restrictive in terms of... Okay. Do I want to yap a little bit? No, I want to hydrate a bit. I don't want to yap. I want to hydrate. I hate everything about IS4. I think they made some positive changes since 3. We can't have you using Wishadel in the easiest IS content. Well, too bad. I already gave a number even though I didn't want to. I'm not gonna decrease the number. Then just let me use Wishadel and be happy. The reason I like IS2 the most is because of the theme. Actually, yeah, I could put on the in-game music for once. I usually have the playlist. I could actually put on the in-game music. What do people reckon? Do people want the in-game Arknights music so we can experience IS2 nostalgia? Or do we want the music playlist I've got? Ignore them and use La Rocha. I love Pluma. She's great in IS2. IS2 music is pretty solid. IS2. Yeah, we can change once we've heard all of the songs if we need to. But I think for now it'd be nice to rehear them. Welcome in, Kofty. Lovely to have you. The children yearned for Settle into Ash, then you should have saved your Settle into Ash redeem. Have fun, lads. Thanks for coming by, Fate. Have fun doing your chores. I hope you have a lovely day. Honestly, you don't even need Wishadel to steamroll. I know I don't, but it's nice to have. You need to run first class squad. Why would I do that? Anyway, so the goal is normal difficulty. No character restrictions. Beat all 4 bosses in IS2. Man, what is your local time? Welcome in Wise for Life. It is currently 6 p.m. for me. I live in Australia, which is a really stupid and scuffed time zone that no one but the Japanese have. So that is why my time zone is kind of shit. I apologize. Literally unwatchable? What do you mean? How much for 1 run of hard mode? Fucking 5 subs for 1. And only for ending 1. That is only applicable for ending 1. I am not doing that on the harder fucking endings. Hard difficulty or normal but no Wishadel. This is not how ultimatums work. Chat. I regret my decisions. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. I regret my decisions. I need to learn to keep my mouth shut. Oh wait, was that for CS? Oh, that was for Crown Slayer, not hard mode. I'm in the clear. Let's go. Thank you very much. How to vote for your video? I click on the heart thing, but the video pops up. Apologies. It can be a little bit finicky. Clicking on the heart is the vote. You might already have voted. You might have already clicked it, and then it doesn't always show properly. But it should have a visible heart now if you click out of it. Oh, thank you very much, Timmy. Oh god, no. Thank you very much. How much is that? How much is how much is that in AET? Oh my god, no, thank you all so much. You're very sweet. You're all very sweet. Okay, wait, so I'm doing it. 2 people bribed me for Crown Slayer, and then Marshu bribed me for hard mode, I guess. IS2 gameplay. Welcome in, Speedy. I do love IS2. 45 remain for Wishadel ban. Yeah, now we're down to, what is that? Fucking 30 remain for Wishadel ban. Has Cloud invented in Australia? Do you mean Wi-Fi? Yes, but our internet is shit. Here's my bribe to make it hard. Fine! Hard mode for normal difficulty, and I need to recruit Crown Slayer. But I'm using my own Crown Slayer. I'm not a pussy. We'll see in a few minutes if my payments go through. Hypnos! Hey, buddy, what did you do? What do you mean if your payments go? Hey, what do you mean? Use mine. Invite sent, sure. Okay, I'll accept your friend invite. Yeah, I might actually need to add a reward for 6,500 because I realized I fucked up and went 6,000, 7,000, 7,500. That was not intentional. I'm just stupid. So I will think of something. I'll think of something. Hey, South, welcome in, DNG. It's lovely to have you. How's your day going? I hope you're having a lovely one. How much for you to use Laios? No. You can't just keep saying how much to use XYZ character, because then it becomes chat picks the operator for me, and I barely get to play. I want to use characters I like. Welcome into Madden. Lovely to have you. I clicked on it twice and it said payments got processed, but it hasn't popped up yet. Well, hopefully you didn't get scammed. Let me actually real quick check if they popped up on the back end. Chances are they... Wait, yeah, neither of them went through. I think Hypno got scammed. Yeah, neither of them went through. I think Hypnos got scammed. Well, you just get to play, not pick. Scam real. Yeah, that's, no, Twitch will surely sort that out, hopefully, because, generally they do. I have no idea what fucking caused that. Either way, I'm in the clear. Hopefully I didn't get scammed and it was just a visual bug. Yeah, fingers crossed. You get to play it. No, look, okay, no, we already have to use Crown Slayer, and if I want to use a friend's Clown Slayer, I need to start with Clown Slayer. So, all enemy units have plus 40% stats, and I get the worst relic in the game to make up for it. South, you need to learn, apparently so. Okay, Tactical Destruction Squad, because I'm not gonna full sweat since this is the Crown Slayer one. Putting mine up now, yeah. Oh fuck, I'm stupid, I forgot. No, I need to abandon this run. I need to abandon this run. I forgot my innate desire to gamble. No, I need to start with a guaranteed specialist voucher so I can use a friend's. I'm not accustomed to using support units in integrated strategies. No, that doesn't count as a loss. And you want to know why? If that counted as a loss, I would no longer be obliged to do hard mode. So it doesn't count as a loss. Welcome in, Enzo. Welcome in, Talos. Did you see the new Lutenata skin? She's beautiful. I do like the new Lutenata skin. Okay, this time enemies get plus 30% stats, and for the mere cost of deployment limit -2. Hi, Mom. I got sick due to overwork. Can you give me chicken soup nuggies and a kiss on the forehead? Mwah. I'm really sorry to hear that, Mark. I hope you feel better, man. Just rest up when you can. That's really, really unfortunate. And it's lovely to have you. You as well, Dan. Welcome in. Oh, thank you very much, Spy. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Let's start the Tactical Destruction Squad. Now I need to pick the one that actually has a specialist so I can use Crown Slayer. Hey, Penny Tax. It's free content. It's do you know how painful this is? To look at all of these characters and realize I have to start with Crown Slayer instead. Where's the outfit change? Necron paid to disable it for the rest of the stream. Free content, chat. Yes, sir, it's free content. Bye-bye, Phantom. I was thinking more Ascalon, but that too. I only see subbed chatters. Well, I see... Oh, my... Oh, thank fuck. There are 3 non-subs. Okay, almost everyone is subbed, but there are a few. I had to check for a second. I think the voting closed. RIP. It may have closed. Either way, thank you all so much for voting for me. That's not mine. Well, I grabbed the one I saw. Welcome in, Psycho. Yes, thank you. Mods, VIP that man. VIP that man. It's free content, and I am factually backed up. Thank you very kindly. Crown Slayer's hot. She can't be that bad, right? Yeah, about that. The only thing good about her is her attractiveness. Welcome in, Psycho. Lovely to have you. Oh, wait, that's true. Mark is also not subbed. You just have the VIP patch. Thank you very much, Spy. She's called Crown Slayer because she steals the squad slot from queens that are other specialists. So true. Crown Slayer. Doesn't matter which one as long as it's M9 and Max. Well, then you... By the way, I'm only doing this once. This is the only run of Crown Slayer you get, and that's because I'm going ending 1, which is fucking free. Ditto for the hard mode. It doesn't matter, it's ending 1. You can beat it with anything. I don't even know what her skills do. I'm gonna have to read. Twitch is unhappy and locked me from gifting subs. I'm in the fucking clear! Let's go! Let's go. You're on your phone, so it would be inconvenient to open up PayPal, and Twitch is saying you can't gift subs. I'm actually in the clear. Common South W. Oh, it's been a while since I last played IS2, but I love everything about it. I do too. IS2 was just such a direct upgrade from IS1 that even though it has problems, it's just so wholesome and lovely. Welcome in, Tunizio. I'm not using Crown Slayer of my own volition. Hey guys, like the video? Yeah, thank you very much. Please do like the video. I really do appreciate it if you're watching on YouTube. Bribe can last forever. Yeah, but you will forget. You will forget. PayPal didn't even notify me. What the fuck? Wait, are you also blocked on PayPal? Let's go! I'm in the clear! Actually saved. Okay, let me read what Crown Slayer does. Crown Slayer I'm just gonna use her S1, which just gives her an attack buff. Still coping for Summoner Phantom? Maybe so, maybe so. I won the lottery, I can finally bull you with money, me when I lie. I was gonna say, if you won the lottery, spend that on yourself. Please do not give it to me. This isn't a crowdsourced lottery. I want Crown Slayer. Oh, absolutely! Do friends DXD then. DXD loves Crown Slayer. There are a lot of people who like Crown Slayer. Why? Good question. Okay, now this, thankfully, is nice and free. The enemy extra stats do definitely hurt, and I'm remembering how to play. I've never actually played IS2 on hard mode before. Well, I tried it once and I saw that the only difficulty was just they have 30% extra stats and it was miserable. Fast redeploy, gang, so true. If I won, I'd bully you with money because it would be funny. That's a sweet sentiment, but if that ever does happen, please make sure you take care of yourself, okay? I love a lullaby. I do agree. Crown Slayer does have a great... Oh my god, I actually need to use Crown Slayer as a DPS here. We don't do enough damage. Oh my god, the extra defense is so cringe. The extra defense is so cringe. Oh, Fang, please don't die. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We actually needed to use Crown Slayer. That's incredibly cringe. IS2 is the easiest. Yes, especially now that it's kind of been power crept. That's why I'm glad that they are revamping it a bit. Should have grabbed S3. I don't know what S2 or S3 does, and it seems confusing. So I'm just using S2. Thanks for coming, Joseph, to have a lovely lurk, man. It was lovely to have you. God, Crown Slayer is so good. yeah. Crown Slayer good. Copium. S3 is just fun. Plop her down and figure it out. The problem is I need her as bait for ranged units, because enemies have extra attack, meaning they can very easily kill people. Okay, TBD. Tonight's performance. What do we get? All non-boss enemies have lower movement speed. I'll take that. Also, oh wow! The game rewards me with an actual specialist. The game's like, hey chief. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. I'm gonna try to do mainly executor specialists. This is ending 1. I can afford to dick around. I'm gonna see if I can just grab, executor specialists. Let's take a look-see. Especially because they're all slowed. So, actually, I'm gonna go one further. I'm gonna actually try. I'm gonna make things spicy. I'm going to executor specialists only, with the exemption of the first node, because it's impossible to solo with an executor specialist. I'm actually gonna give it a shot. Is it guaranteed? No. Crown Slayer is an actual specialist? No, she is an executor specialist. Also, it always weirds me out that you need to guard these chests, not kill them. I always forget. So we're gonna have to give up this, wait, actually, no, we can... Yeah, we've got time. Because of that, that movement speed debuff is actually really huge. It makes this theoretically possible. Because Project Red would not be able to lane hold by herself without that. Don't get too spicy. No, it's worth it. Welcome in, Mika! Wrong executor. Yeah, unfortunately so. But it's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely week so far. Okay, I'm just gonna deadass give up that, first chest. There is no shot I can defend it the entire time, so I'm just gonna give it up. Okay, now, Project Red, please block the first enemy, not the brawler. Oh, she gets both. Do you add Subathon points if you somehow don't get all 4 endings? I never agreed to. Did I? I never agreed to that, Marshu. I never agreed to that. So, who's to say? Who threw the run? No, I'm not gonna lose on floor 1 in IS2! Fuck off! That's not gonna happen! I'm good at IS2. I know IS2. I love IS2. I tried to get basically every ending with almost every team. Like, yeah, I leak a couple, but that's because I'm doing the dumbass specialist only shit. If you want me to try hard, I can go back to trying hard, and that just involves using a bunch of non-specialist operators. So if you cope? What do you mean cope? Lurk, sleep well, Jolie. Thanks for coming. Impossible to solo, kid named unconventional methods. Impossible to solo with Crown Slayer. Red was my first 5-star. I didn't know I had to retreat it. That's pretty funny. And relatable. But fine, if you're gonna bully me, I'm gonna go back to using other characters. Okay. If that's what you want. If you're gonna treat this as a serious run, I am too. I'm gonna start sweating. Are you happy now? If you're gonna constantly make fun of me for that. Okay, Rustadine Hammer, that is amazing this early on, but is anything good? Probably not. Now, this is the downside of this game mode. There's no refresh. So I guess I'll just grab Steward. Use CS S3 if you're serious. I don't know what that does. I don't know what her S3 does. I've never used Crown Slayer. Okay, let's go for the emergency ops. Still floor 2, still nice and easy. And we need lots of fight. Ooh! I could go for ending 2, and you know what? I'm not gonna do so, because this is hard mode and I'm having to use Crown Slayer. I can save endings 2 and 3 for when I'm actually using good characters. Like Wishadel. It's her best skill, that means a lot. I mean, yeah. Which flavor of dog shit is your favorite? Crown Slayer fans be like, okay, no, lovely stuff. CS has no bad skills. Yeah, because that implies that she has good skills. She just has no skills. They don't do anything. Oh man, it feels so good to be back in IS2, I'm not gonna lie. This is giving me just so many, not PTSD flashbacks. So much nostalgia, that's the word I was looking for. PTSD, nostalgia, same thing. The AK Twitch community looks at you in contempt. What, for not liking Crown Slayer because she's a bad unit with no good skills? Wow. People are really holding me in contempt for that? That's crazy. Or are you talking about using Wishadel? Calling Wishadel a good operator? There is zero contention of Wishadel being a good operator. I want you to know that. It is indisputable that Wishadel is a good operator from a meta perspective. The problem is she's too good to the point of people not generally liking to use her for that reason. Doesn't IS2 effectively give allies extra dodge? How the fuck would I know? Also, damn, this minus deployment is really cringe. I can't use all my characters. Nostalgia's hitting right now, I remember all my dumb mistakes. That's how I feel too. There are no bad operators, only bad doctors. Yeah, say that when you try using Vigil. There are no bad operator motherfuckers when I pull out Vigil. +2, +2. Please remember our streamer doesn't read. I tried reading, it was confusing. It was confusing and scary. Vigil's good. Look, DXD, he's just not. I don't know what to tell you. I know you really want him to be good, but he simply isn't. Vigil hating with passion, understand. I don't hate Vigil, he's just bad. Carnelian users be like, cringe, you know who else is cringe? You. Mark, call me. Okay, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. That just reinforces the point. I'm not cringe. I'm based. Too based for you to imagine. Okay, so... so, how much do I want to sweat? You know what? I have never used Lapland in IS2 for obvious reasons. Why don't we grab Lapland? Let's give her a try. I love Carnelian too. Yeah, DXD, you like bad operators. Welcome in, Lawrence. It's lovely to have you. How's your day going? I hope you're having a lovely one so far. I saved 180 certs for Carnelian. Actual gigached behavior. Have you considered Mystima? Unfortunately, IS2 especially doesn't really have any relics that synergize with Mystima. It is unfortunate, because I do quite like Mystima. Okay, right, I need to remember I actually need to defend these. Welcome in, Z4 Shy! It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I like Fear Meta as well as she is bad operator. No, she's not bad, she is off meta though. She's an unusual operator. Should have picked Hodora. No, I think a promoted E2 Lapland the Decadenza is better than a non-promoted Hodora. I'm gonna be dead ass. Mystima's rough in IS2. Mystima just kinda sucks. As much as I love her. Wait, let me see if I can bully Crown Slayer with Crown Slayer. Oh, I can actually bust this bad boy out. Crown Slayer versus Crown Slayer. Oh, let's go. Cruz, can you kill that caster? No, they have too high defense. Wait, maybe. CS on CS violence. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yeah, I fucked up slightly. Rip treasure chest. 07 chest. Since you have a good core now, swap to S3. What, a good core of operators other than Crown Slayer? I feel like I'm still taking it. Okay, no, I can't afford to dick around. Lapland, kill everything. Use kill everything no jutsu. You should get Gladia, pick up Spelter, then maybe Andriana on the side. Once again, I can't. It's bad enough I'm already using Crown Slayer. I'm not just gonna let you dictate every operator, right? My money's on Crown Slayer. That is a safe bet. Mystima sucks. Mods ban this guy. I mean, Mystima sucks in IS. I like her normally. Okay, let's see. Crown Slayer actually gets to kill a boss. Wow. She definitely wasn't helped by Lapland at all. Pick Peak Hunter? No. First of all, no. Second of all, no. I'm not just gonna let you infinitely bribe me. Damn, she's good. I know, right? God tier performance right there. Wow, I get a Nakiel or Catapult. What amazing options. I think I'm gonna unironically grab Lancet. You will embrace fish, you cannot force me to, Hypnos. You know what? Even above normal, you definitely cannot force me today. You're getting... Twitch is agreeing you cannot force me, let's go. Bee Hunter, one of my wives. That's not how that one works, Chief. Okay, let's aim for encounters. Not because I need them, but just because I don't need many fights. I can smell the cope through the screen. What of me not using Abyssal Hunters? Why not Daddy Rangers? Oh, right, I love this one. Supporters and casters get a buff, and guards and snipers get a debuff. I wonder why they didn't bring back this type of thing. Oh, that's crazy. Can you believe they never brought this one back? It's almost like it can completely fuck over your run by providing a debuff that doesn't give you any benefit. And the reason for Rangers is I do kind of need a medic more than I need DPS because I have Lapland. So, yep. Wow, that extra stat really sucks. Damn, those guys actually really sting. Twitch holding my hands down. It is funny that it's Twitch and PayPal because you're on a mobile. Oh, it's that easy, it's that easy. Okay, I'm actually going to deploy Hibiscus here to stall an enemy later on. It'll make sense. But no, Hypnos. Twitch is forcing you to be responsible. Common Twitch W. Actually, rare Twitch W. Never mind. It is a rare Twitch W. It's not common. I do need to rephrase that. I'm gonna go play Minecraft while eating chicken soup. I hope you have fun, Mark. Thanks so much for coming as always, man. Have fun in Minecraft, and I hope you have a lovely chicken soup. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the fast redeploys as lane holders. I'm gonna be real. I don't really need to retreat them. Twitch getting W's, what is this, 2016? Nah, even then it was taking lots of L's. It is hilarious how many L's Twitch keeps managing to get. Defending civs is such an annoying mechanic. Who do you think we are, the good guys? That's why Syracusa's kind of based for letting you just let all of the civilians die. In fact, it could be argued to be the strat. Unfortunately, I do lose a civilian here, because I don't have any operators who can block him. However, we did kill him. So, we at least killed the guy. We avenged the civilian. That's basically good enough, right? Oh, we lose another civilian here, by the way. I love civilians as a mechanic, and I also really love a roguelike game mode with enemies who require 2-block. Well, we kill some of them at least. Welcome in, Zarathan! An 8-hour stream? No, it's not an 8-hour stream. I'm simply gonna get lucky. How are you going, Bird Lady? Lovely to have you. 07 all of my civilians. Holy, what game is this? Welcome in, Trickster Troll! This is Integrated Strategies 2. Also, rip all of my fucking life points. I don't have a 2-block operator. Have you played the Illuminate update yet? Want to dive this weekend? I can't dive this weekend. I am going to an Ado concert. I'm not even streaming this weekend. I'm busy this weekend. But I am free next weekend, if people are still around for that. You suck and I'm unfriended. I have a concert to go to, Zai! They're literally enemies. I know, right? It's so cringe. You're also going? I'm going in a month in Amsterdam. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know if we'll still be fighting on Super Earth next week. Ah, that's unfortunate. But that makes sense. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab Spot. I could also grab Hung, but let me give that all the consideration it deserves. None. You suck and I'm unfriending? I'm sorry to hear that. This one's never worth grabbing. Never worth grabbing. Clips from the concert or chat riots, then chat's gonna be rioting. Wait, no shit, I don't have Wishadel. I can't beat with the crowd, I don't have Wishadel. Switch to CSS3? No, sir. I'm good. Crown Slayer S1 is a simple skill. The rest are too complex for my small brain. Okay, lovely stuff. But no, I don't think I have time for Helldivers, which is sad, because I do kind of want to play. Because the idea of fighting on Super Earth sounds really cool. I can't beat with the crowd, I don't have Wishadel, utter Kyostin, guide watch your shit. No, first off, that's not from a guide. One of my most popular videos is me using Wishadel to solo IS2. Second off, I like Wishadel, not just because she's a better character, but because I like W. I'm aware I have shit taste and like crazy women, okay? Bonus enemy coming. Ooh, thank you for letting me know, Dan. I don't actually know any of the enemies' spawn numbers, so I'm never certain. I know them for some of the more recent ones, but not for IS2, because I haven't gone back for many years. I'm a fellow W simp, let's go. Did I hear skill issue complaints? No, I'm not suffering any skill issues. Based, yes sir, yes sir. I like default W, I like Wishadel. If anything, like, look, to put it in perspective how bad it is. If it wasn't for Lapland, I would never have come back to Arknights, and as a result, I never would have been a content creator or streamer. So, Lapland specifically, and Arknights as a whole, has done a lot of good in my life. Skill issue for using Wishadel and not bobbing. I feel like using bobbing is a skill issue. Based, yes sir. And it was also her design. It wasn't even her personality. Her personality was just a cherry on top. It was for her design. Arknights has players. Yes sir. Also welcome in, Sam. It's lovely to have you. Okay, I was going to ask which one do I get, but it's either Duck... Wait, isn't it guaranteed to be Duck Lord in IS2? Either way, nice run animation, dickhead. Oh, lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff. Oh, they did still have Gopnik? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. IS2 has the bear. Good to know. Okay, we get some ingots, we get some life points, that's good. We get a recruitment voucher. Unfortunately, I still don't have enough hope to recruit anyone who's good. Now, do I want a better caster? I could grab Passenger. Actually, yeah, since Zyrathan's here, I'm gonna recruit Passenger in support of birds. So yeah. I usually wouldn't do this. I'm not a big fan of recruiting Piss Ginger. But just for you, Zai, I'm gonna recruit a bird operator. Fuck, it's all running together. I know, right? Hey, South, what's up? What's up? Do I see E2 Skyfire? Yes, sir, you do! Godsinger, baby. I know, right? Did you know when IS2 was the only IS mode, GamePro said Fartooth was bad for IS? They are huffing copium. Fartooth nullifies the dodge mechanic. They are fucking stupid. That is an actively wrong take. Fartooth was the only consistent ignore dodge. That is very funny. Game press moment, for real, for real. Now, Cruz, can you actually kill enemies? It looks like barely. Oh shit, right, I forget everything's invisible here. Wait, are they invisible or invincible? Wait, where's Godsinger? What are you talking about? Here. Who else would I be talking about? They wrote a summary of Magellan and out of 9 sentences, 4 of them mentioned Ling. Yeah, just, you know, get the limited character. That's the same thing, right? The limited character. That works, that works. Okay, there we go. Piss Ginger deployed, Hypnos. He's right on stage right there. It costs 50 subs to ban Wishadel. No, it costs 30. You've already paid 20. However, have you considered not doing that? Because I like Wishadel and I want to use her. You're just gonna shame me for using her instead? Oh, that's lovely then. I have no sense of shame. I'm fine with that. Passenger on HRT. Apparently so, apparently so. Cruz, please, why do you fucking need healing? What's wrong with you? Also, it's so wild to see Jetman again. Yeah, let's actually just give Cruz healing. Lancet can be useful for once. There we go. Now it should be the boss dead to 1 cycle of Lapland. Lovely stuff. Wait for South to spend hope on Walter, then ban her? Why, though? South says he loves W, but never uses regular W. I do use regular W. It has been a while, but I do. I like regular W. Regular W is fire. Do you want me to recruit regular W this run? No, not this run, but in general, sure. Let me just wait for me to be using the team that insta-promotes snipers instead of casters and specialists, which I used for the sake of using Crown Slayer. And look, I'm even actively using her, rather than just recruiting her and benching her immediately. Look at me go, look at me go. Hydrate, welcome in, Plum! Absolutely. Yes, now, no, I'm gonna wait for her to be E2'd. Welcome in, Plum! How are you going, man? It's lovely to see you. Man, Crown Slayer's so good, she totally killed that basic enemy, and she only mildly struggled with it. What's really fucked up is all of Bird Knights beat the entirety of IS2 without Irene or Fiammetta or Cantabile. Now our roster hasn't been updated in 2 years. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, look, to be fair, it could be worse. It could be worse, Zai. How do you think I felt being a specialist-only player, and then they released Spectre, Alta, Ascalon, Kirito, and Taxes? Oh, this used to be a challenge run. Now it's just a meta strategy. Could be worse. Imagine being a Vulpo player. Yeah, but they know what they did. They know what they did. They deserve it. Can't wait for you to promote Crowdslay. She's already promoted. Welcome in, Lee. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day. You should use Old Reunion, Mudrock, CS, and W. That is a fun combo, but it's not particularly amazing here. All operators start with plus 18 SP. I forgot how stupid some of the relics in IS were. They really did have to nerf a lot of relics. Now specialists get Exusier. I know, it's very exciting. Is this a new model? Welcome in, Lee! Semi-new, semi-new. I've had it a little while, but it's lovely to have you, man. I hope you're having a lovely day. And I hope you like the new model. I like it as well. Okay, all operator costs are randomized. This means Crown Slayer could cost 30, but that's a funny concept, so I'm willing to risk it. Imagine being a Sleep Knights player. I cry myself to bed every night. No, that's a W. Oh, I forgot how much all of these stages fucking sucked. Alpine Visitors, that's at least decent. Then we'll replace,
Getting this crew together wasn't easy.
we'll replace Spot with Lancet. That relic isn't even nerfed, it's just much rarer. And yeah, no, I hope you like my new model, Lee. I also have a maid variant, but Necron bribed me into not using it today. Oh shit, I forgot.
Another hard mode into the blender. This is for God sends you slander.
Thank you very much, Hypnos. That's very sweet. You're aware that it was much cheaper for hard mode, right? And I haven't lost yet?
I'm listening.
Thank you very much. That's very sweet. We're throwing money. What does 25 bucks get us? Look, I'm susceptible to bribery. I'm Australian, and I think it's funny. The main reason is unironically because it's a funny concept. Technically, though, that puts us, what, 5 subs away from permabanning Wishadel? Can you at least let me do one run? I want to use Wishadel at least once. Hard mode is 5 subs, no. Oh yeah, no shit, you're right, I can't count. Oh, never mind, and then we're also 25 away from Wishadel. Oh, thank goodness. But no, thank you very much, Hypnos, that's very sweet. You do not have to do that. Not when the game goes out of its way to nerf your niche, Vulpo Knights stay losing, unfortunately. Streamer, can we go for Macca's on the way back? I will be going for Macca's on the way back from the Ado concert, or on the way there. But no, Orange. But lovely to have you. No, the only Macca's is me. The only thing I know for real is there will be Macca's. No, Wishadel use bobbing instead? Fuck no. Okay, sweet. One more hard mode. After this, ending 2 should still be possible. I'm not doing it for ending 3 or 4. Fuck you. I'm not doing hard mode for ending 3 or 4. Crown Slayer hard carrying. Yeah, she's being a blocker. It's really amazing. Chicken, bok. Zarathan, you're taking the Bird Knights a bit too far. I'm confused what happened to Vulpo Knights. Every Vulpo operator is bad and they don't add any ever. That's what happens to Vulpo Knights. They haven't added a new Vulpo operator ever, basically, and all of the Vulpos fucking suck. Is ending 3 or 4 that bad? I haven't played them in multiple years, so I'm not positive. But ending 3 and 4 generally are quite a significant difficulty spike. And IS2 always had hard bosses and easy stages. Nev, Cutter, and Shamari, and Angelina. Yeah, but those are all hard to use. 4 isn't too bad, 3 is kind of bad. No, you don't understand. There is a strategy you can use to guaranteed clear 3 super duper easily. Like, it's basically impossible to lose with that strategy. And I will be going for it if I can. 3 is not so bad. 4 was always the bad one, though it's probably been ratioed. Is it called Wishadel? No! That's the backup strategy. Get money, then ignore them and use Wishadel anyway? No. I'm a streamer of integrity. I've made many bets I regret and want to retract. And I've played them anyway. Last time you had a 100% win rate, it took you 3 hours. Hey, have you considered... Hey, mods, take this guy out back. Haven't added Vulpo in ages. Last pack introduced a new Vulpo 6-star. Which way, Mr. Streamer? What I mean is they have like 5 characters and the game's been out 6 years. Low goat? No. I will be recruiting Ascalon here. The 100% strat you're gonna show us? Yeah, for real. Okay, and then I can do nothing with the rest of my money. Bobbing? No, I'm not using bobbing. Okay, is a dance together? A dance together's... Yeah, this stage is easy, especially when you have Ascalon. Let's retreat Lancet. We don't need Lancet here.
Go right ahead.
What is the strategy for the ending? Let me show it. Hey, boss! The gun at the back of the shed is not working. Okay, Crown Slayer is now 30 DP. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm deploying Crown Slayer this map. I don't think I'm deploying Crown Slayer this map. Call me a coward all you want, call me crazy. I feel like it would be suboptimal to deploy Crown Slayer here. I know, crazy fact. Boss? I think I said this to you, South. The first Birds Hard Mode 83 took 2 weeks of grinding. Then I first tried it after Cantabile came out. Yeah, no, I do remember you telling me that. And that's because Cantabile is the first fast redeploy. Not literally, but you know what I mean, for Bird Knights. And that just hard counters it. So for me, it's always been easy, because I like snipers and fast redeploys. Ascalon really carried my ass during the first 3 months. She's so good. She really is. Ascalon is so... Like, even if Texas and Kirito weren't out... Ascalon would have made the specialist only niche just not fun. She's so stupidly good and versatile. So don't get me wrong, I love her as a character, but man, it is no longer a challenge mode to do specialists only when you have Ascalon. Mr. Nothing gay sex, Mr. Nothing sucks. Welcome in, Mayo! Lovely to have you. Good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day. You dare forget Mr. Nothing? Mr. Nothing sucks. He always has. What is this anti-Ethan propaganda? Ethan is unreliable. There, I said it. Also, chat, you really want me to deploy Crown Slayer? Sure, I'll deploy Crown Slayer. Sure, you get 1 Crown Slayer deployment. Mr. Nothing, the foreskin shredder meme originated in IS2. Yeah, well, I still don't like him. Okay, there we go. Crown Slayer, take it down. Wow, she's so good. You aren't doing ending 4? I'm starting off with ending 1. Welcome in, Dark Black. Lovely to have you. I'm gonna boot up a run of IS2 for fun. Have fun, Sai! Ascalon without mastery but base module is still cracked. Yeah, she's insanely good. I don't really need a defender, I'm gonna be real. There's no point recruiting one. Crown Slayer carry. No, she didn't. Welcome in, Dat Noob. Lovely to have you. Shouldn't you do the hardest one first? You mean when you're forcing me to start with Crown Slayer? And in hard mode? You want me to do the hardest content while you're forcing me to start with a bad 6-star? You want me to start with the hardest content while I'm fighting an elevated difficulty for no reason? What do you mean you deployed Crown Slayer then won immediately? So true. Jessica Alter, no, you don't understand. This is IS2. This isn't your mom and dad's integrated strategies. It's IS2. Yeah, and I'm bringing Wishadel, okay? Next run's gonna be hard mode, and you know what I'm bringing next run? Wishadel. Then I can try for ending 4.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my tree?
Literally is mom and dad's integrated strategy. This ain't your mom and... This ain't your granny's rock station. I'm waking up to ash and dust. Wishadel Gaming? Yes, sir. Wishadel Gaming, for real. Okay, let me retreat you for later. We'll set up Lazy for here. Ascalon is fine now. Yeah, there we go.
Meet your death.
Also, every time she says meet me, meet your death, I just hear meep meep. And think, what is this fucking Roadrunner impression you're doing? Booting up IS2 with Sleep Nights, wish me luck. Good luck, you'll need it. You will unfortunately need it. I wipe my ass and I slap there are many shitpost versions of Radioactive. My favorite is Radioactive, but he breathes in too many chemicals. And right after I'm breathing in the chemicals, he takes a deep breath, and there's a thudding noise, and then just the band keeps playing as his dead body lays there. I love the one where he starts fucking coughing. I would play this now, but it is unfortunately copyright. Roadrunner would be a broken operator, apparently so. I never watched Roadrunner as a kid. I'm aware of it, of course, but I never watched any of it. So I only vaguely understand Roadrunner. Just every time she says, meet me, meet your death, I just hear, meep, meep. I'm like, what kind of Casimir-style operator is this? Why is Ascalon so good? Basically, the archetype Ascalon is of Stalkers. Apply really good, consistent crowd control, and can hit any number of enemies. Ascalon, in addition to doing that better than any of the other Stalkers, also has really amazing DPS. So basically, enemies don't get past her. She is never at risk, and they just die. Welcome in Red! My favorite meme is Freddie Mercury going down a roller coaster. I know that one. I know that one. That one's also fire. But yeah, Duckies, basically, Ascalon provides amazing crowd control, amazing damage, AoE damage, and then also is never at risk because she doesn't take damage. Arado S1 keeps sleeping enemies, so he always gets to re-proc. Oh, that's kind of fun. Real reason Ascalon's so good, she was meant to be a bait before Wishadel. That is not true, sir. Alright, Mika! You may be happy to know, one of the people who's not currently watching, because he doesn't tend to watch live, because American, just M9'd Executor. Like, finished moments ago. Hello, welcome in, Rigu! It's lovely to have you. What skill is best for her? So, Ascalon's best skill is her first skill. Her second, generally speaking, you want Ascalon M6, which means you want to invest in 3 of her skills. 2 of her 3 skills, and it depends on your playstyle. Her first skill is always useful. Very brain off, you put Ascalon down, enemies die, you don't need to think about it. Her second skill applies a lot of slow and not much else. And her third skill makes her a semi-tank. So, all of her skills are fantastic, but her first skill is by far the best because there are basically no situations where Ascalon's first skill is bad. It's always useful. S2 is her best, S1 for AFK. I disagree with that because S1 you need to time, so it depends on the map. When S2 is good, it is significantly better than S1, but there are also situations where S2 is kind of bad. There is no situation where Ascalon S1 is bad. Oh, Eltic is... Oh, no, Eltic isn't here. Yeah. You said hi, Eltic, so I assumed you'd seen him showing up. No. I choose to believe you mean M9'd the 5-star Executor Sniper. Yeah, exactly. He M9'd the 5-star Executor. I shouldn't have deployed her there. It doesn't matter. She's gonna kill everything. Also, man, 3-cost lazy. Let's go. Hi, Eltic. Welcome in, Zarathan. Is Lapipi Alta good? Yes. Lapland Alta is not a direct power creep of Golden Glow. She is a side grade, and they work very well with each other. So, this is actually a... Oh, thanks for the sub, Solo. I'm glad you're having fun. This is actually a very rare case where a character does basically the same thing as another operator, and it is not a direct power creep. Lapland and Golden Glow work really well together. Lapland does different things to Golden Glow. Golden Glow's better in some ways, Lapland's better in others. Both of them are very, very good casters, though. Ascalon S2 slows air. Yeah, I know, it's very stupid. That's future Eltic. You say that like Eltic watches the VODs. I don't think Eltic has watched South content in like 7 months. GG scales better with attack speed. Yeah, and Lapland scales better with attack buffs. Because her wolves. She effectively quadruples up from what I understand. I see. Happy to help. And yeah, if you have any questions about characters, always happy to throw in my 2 cents. And if I don't know, I'll just say I don't know. For example, if you say which passenger module is better, I don't fucking know. He watches the VODs, no? Oh, he watches some of them. No. Just take poking lighthearted fun. PP Alta, what's wrong with common PP? No. There's nothing wrong with Lapland Alta. Lapland normal. The original Lapland remains probably the best 5-star in the game. Maybe I can see the no, actually, never mind. Cantabile is the best 5-star in the game. Lapland is now in contention for second best. I had forgotten Cantabile. I know the answer to that. Okay, which module is better, Zyrathan? No, I'll power corrupt both. That is just fictitious. Okay, I could get and promote a Vanguard, or I can get another fast redeploy. The real reason why Ascalon slows air is because her boobs are massive. That's not how that one works. Okay, now we get Christine's petting ticket. We get to promote 0 operators. Lovely stuff. I'll pretend I understand what you said. Oh, PP is just a short nickname for Lapland, because people called her La PP. And then it just became PP. In the same way, there's a character named Ulpianus, and he was originally nicknamed Ulpi, then they called him Petus, then they called him Anus. And now they just go PP. Okay, are any of these worth the attack speed debuff? Caster operators have mine. No. Wait. Plus 70% arts damage? Fuck yeah, that's worth it. Bro! Technically speaking, you want X to offset his SP cost, but in SSS, then Y. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll probably grab X then. Wait, I actually need to get both. I got gaslit into maxing him out. Okay, boss time! We get to deal with Phantom, and you know what? I feel like this team is mildly prepared. Just mildly, just mildly. 70% arts damage for your 0 casters. I have Lapland and Lazy, Marshu. Oh, peanuts. She ulpi on my peanuts. 1 caster, I have Lazy. Oh, sorry, I mean Piss Ginger. I misspoke there. I meant Piss Ginger. Okay, Texas, just lane hold for me. Thank you very much. In the interim, Ascalon, thank you very much for just generating an infinite amount of DP. Fang is 29 cost. I feel like it is a bad idea to deploy her. And here's an example of why Ascalon's good. Do you see how when I deploy Ascalon, I no longer need to hold the lane and everything just dies? Ascalon doesn't have any buffs, by the way. There was not a single buff that it buffs specialists in this entire run. And it doesn't matter. Ascalon just one-shots shit. I just don't know the characters. No, you're fine, Sam. You're fine. Does Lapland module do something? From what I read, it doesn't change much. It gives free stats. If you like a character, their modules are always worth getting because it's free stats. But it depends how you play the game. Look, I go sleep. Thanks for coming, Necron. It was lovely to have you. I fucked up and Lapland died. I wasn't paying attention. You distracted me. But sleep well, man. I hope you have a lovely evening. Which Abyssal Hunter is strongest lore-wise? Yeah, I would agree. Oh, no. Strongest? Skadi. Skadi lore-wise, for obvious reasons. I know what you... Technically, you might be correct with Gladia, but you know the reasons I'm talking about. It is definitely Skadi if you take into account all of the lore, rather than just, like, the default lore. They can make the pasta. Yeah, they make it the pasta. Depends how you count Ishamla. Yeah, exactly. Depends how you count Ishamla. Okay, let's just do some free DPS to Phantom. I actually just realized I don't actually have a solution to Phantom. Except maybe Lapland. Lapland, do your thing. Ascalon, thank you for doing yours. Okay, yeah, Phantom does not have 100% dodge. Never mind, I was worried over nothing. Yeah, Phantom, about your existence. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to tell you this, Chief. You don't get to exist. Thanks for not spoiling it. No worries, failure. Except the Y mod for Eunectes, which makes it actively worse. Yeah, there are some fringe... there are some fringe exceptions. This was a fast IS2 run, see, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, crazy fact. Anyway, now that I'm free of having to start with Crown Slayer, I think I might attempt some of the harder bosses. Okay, 1 boss down. Crown Slayer carried. Yeah, you know what? Crown Slayer carried so hard that it would be unfair of me to continue using Crown Slayer, so I guess I just need to avoid doing so. Minos Knight's buff when? Never, and you know that. You're not actually asking me, you're just huffing copium. 1-1, no, it's 1-0. You didn't use S3 at all, maybe we should do a take 2. Nah, her S3's just... Oh, people keep saying it's the good skill, and I agree. It's so brain-rendingly strong. Like, it's arguably the best skill in the game, so it wouldn't even be a challenge if I'd used it. Crown Slayer, where's Doom Slayer? I mean, the new Doom game did come out recently. Crown Slayer's second module makes her broken. Crown Slayer's second module takes her from being inarguably the worst 6-star in the game into being one of the worst 5 6-stars in the game. It is a major improvement, but it's... She's still in the worst 5-6 stars in the game. How do I force a unit start? By bribery. I never agreed to do this, though. No. Hey, why do you keep bringing things up, Hypnos? Let's do ending 3 on hard mode with Crown Slayer. She'll even the playing field. No. We're doing one more hard mode, because Hypnos bought another hard mode. But we're not doing Crown Slayer. How's your Arkedo leveled? The only birds I don't like are Piss Ginger and Mr. Nothing. I like all of the other birds. Oh, apparently I got a new relic there that I've never seen. I'd never grabbed Stalwart Aid Counter Arts because I always play snipers. 0 times 10 is still 0. No, that's not how that one works. Did someone say bribe? Yeah, I can't escape it. You agreed for Crown Slayer's Yeah, I said for 1 use of Crown Slayer. Yes, so 10 subs for 1 use of a forced start. Reconsider, that's a lot of money. So I'll just make wind chimes Minos. No. Even Orchid, yeah, you can start. Yeah, of course I've got Orchid leveled. She's a 3-star. Did you see how many? Have you seen how? Okay, let me actually read this. All enemies gain extra attack and HP. Oh, whatever. Have you seen how many endings I've done of IS2 with different squads? Of course I have Orchid leveled. I have hundreds of hours in integrated strategies. Phantom's a bird? No, Phantom is a cat. Phantom is not a bird. Crown Slayer has incredible scaling. No, she doesn't. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna do my Wish-It-L start, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm starting with Wish-It-L. Actually, fine. I'll as your heart desires it. Okay, I'm starting with Wish-It-L. The game agrees with me. We get a 0-cost chestnut, which is irrelevant. We get the run winner. And then we get a generic defender. We won't stop at you, but we'll look at you in contempt. Oh, contempt away. Have you considered I don't want you to? No, I didn't consider that. It's not a consideration for me. Woe, survivalist be upon you. Zai, survivalist is a benefit. Because it can solo the entirety of floor 1, and past that, you have a healer. How many points to permaban Roach? We are 25 subs away from a permaban Roach. So the equivalent of, what is that, 75? I think it's 75 points for a permaban Roach. He still thinks he'll get a healer. Did you notice that I started with Chestnut? Father appearance. Yeah, we do have Chestnut. We do already have a healer. If you make mac and cheese, then truly no one can... I'm making mac and cheese, and nobody can fucking stop me. Oh, you didn't? That's way funnier. I thought you were just blatantly shitposting about Chestnut. No, that's also very funny, Zai. Yes, I did manage to start with Chestnut. Woe, unicycle be upon ye again. Wish-It-L can solo up to and including floor 4. It is only floor 5 she can't. Hi, welcome in, RJ! It's lovely to have you. How's your day going, man? Bro really picked the worst 3-star defender. Technically speaking, unfortunately, Spot is the best. Unfortunately. I'm doing Arkedo S2 micro. Oh, very understandable. No, you don't get Harold, only Noel. No, I'm not getting Harold. You can't just force me to constantly take other characters. Spot is my GOAT. No, he's not my GOAT. He's just the best 3-star defender for integrated strategies. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's the GOAT. I'm not saying I like him. I like Cardigan. Mary is very cute. Spot is your hyena. Yeah, Spot's almost like Crown Slayer if Crown Slayer was good. Actually, you know what? I'd say arguably Spot is more useful than Crown Slayer. Spot and Cardigan are interchangeable. No. Unfortunately, Spot is significantly better. Thank you very much, DXD. That's very sweet. Hey, DXD! Hey. Girl, are you being responsible? That's a very sweet sentiment, and I appreciate it. But are you being responsible? Depends what you're doing. Yeah, very much depends what you're doing. We get a MILF. We get a temp recruitment MILF. Yippee! I haven't leveled up Spot because I prefer Cardigan. I do as well. Pretty based. You like Cardigan, huh? Why didn't you E2 her? Yeah, true facts. Okay. We have guaranteed ending 2. I do not know if we'll get ending 3 or 4, but guaranteed progress. Cardigan's way cuter, so true. Is Chestnut a new operator in the event rerun? No, Chestnut is a 4-star. You almost certainly have Chestnut if you've been playing the game. You just probably didn't notice because he's a 4-star. IS4 cares a lot about them. Yeah, unfortunately so. Okay, gain 8 Originium for 2 life. Sure. I'm not going to take any damage. I've wished it ill. I never used anyone but Cardigan. I should probably level spot. It only really matters in high risk. You don't need to worry about it. I don't want that. All... Safety Regent is amazing. It's an upgraded version of Wrath of Syracusa. Or, well, not an upgraded. It's like a half grade. Okay, let's... It's wild to think that there was no robbing mechanic. Caster operators have extra attack. That's useless. All allied units have arts dodge. That's useless. Or I get better supporter tickets. That's also useless. I'm just going to avoid them. Okay, we got obsessed, so extra Originium ingots. And then I lose all of my Origin... Oh, man! Man, I fucking love IS2! Oh, check this out! I get extra Originium ingots for this whole floor, and then I lose all of them. Now, if you take a look, you may see, hey, South, there's no shop on this floor. You're correct. I RNG rolled a lose all ingots ticket. Caster operate. No, I do have Rosmontis' module. She does count as casters, yes. But I prefer Wishadel, personally. Punished? Punished for what? I didn't want anything for sale, so I didn't buy it. Okay, do I have time to get Wishadel in time to save the ingots? Wait, I don't care about the ingots! I'm about to lose them all anyway! Deserved for Crown Slayer slander. It's not slander, it's objective fact. How's Lessing as an operator? Lessing is on the lower half of the 6 stars. He's a bit of a weird one. But he's fine. He's fine. He's not bad or anything. When does Rosmontis count as a caster? In integrated strategies, Rosmontis' IS module makes her get benefits from caster relics as well. Very true, Timmy, the Crown Slayer slander is disrespectful. She's very useful trust. If Crown Slayer is so useful, why are you all having to try and force me to acknowledge that instead of just resting on your own laurels? Your hubris is getting... Do you think I'm gonna lose? You think my hubris is getting punished? The implication is you think I might lose here. You're aware that it's IS2, right? Yes? Zai, I'm only up to ending 2. Just lost my IS2 run. 07, peasant. You're a W simping CS hater. I'm not a CS hater. I'm saying she's bad, not that I hate her. Important distinction. Yes, Zai, you are fucking schizophrenic then. Watch him get shafted by an emergency. IS2 doesn't have any shaftings. If it wasn't good, no one would be trying to convince you that it's actually good. Yes, so true, so true. If Crown Slayer was actually not good, people wouldn't constantly be trying to convince me she's good. That's how that one works. Okay, I think I get an extra operator, right? Or is there just one extra hidden invisible guy? Ah, we get a freebie. Yippee! Free relic! Yay! Oh, it's Gopnik. Oh, he's gonna, so, fun fact, Gopnik, fun fact. What Gopnik? I have come to the conclusion that I cannot run from the truth. Noel is the best operator. I don't agree with that, but there you go, Noel. Okay, free ingots, amazing. Intoxicated Himnoi. I don't remember this one. All allied units recovered. They removed this. There's only Actor's Perfume. I have not seen this in any of the other integrated strategies. That's wild. Where do we get Noel from? He's out in CN. He's a CN character. He doesn't exist yet. Okay, now which of these characters should I take? Yeah, let me save my hope for someone actually good. YouTube and their shadow ban. I'm so sorry, Timmy. YouTube censorship is just like that. Wait, actually, I might be able to fix it. I might be able to fix it. Oh, wait, I can set the chat to only show fan-funded. I can set it to only show people giving me money. That's hilarious. Who's Noel? An upcoming Chinese character. A character currently released in the CN server. Not out for us yet. Don't worry about it. New Sentinel Defender. I wasn't aware if he was a defender or a medic. Got shadow banned. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, he comes out with Entalachia, also known as Enchilada. Noted. Is that a Gnosis joke? Paid content is YouTube only? No, I didn't set it to that. I'm saying there is an option, not I said it to that. Okay, yeah, it wasn't Gnosis joke, you just typoed it. Ha! Guy looking for Clavizio. Who the fuck's Clavizio again? I recognize the name. Don't worry, I'm also shadow banned. No, YouTube just does that. It just censors everybody. We are not beating the paid content allegations. No, it's free content. The content is free. The content is free! No matter how much you may insist otherwise, the content is and remains free. Apparently asking a local wizard to cast command scrunch balls. Nah. The real one is you just hit him with a mend butt crack. Morning. Welcome in, UI! How's your day going? It's lovely to have you. I know you've just woken up because you said morning. I hope you slept really well. Chat is paid, now cough up. No, that's not how that works. Come on Twitch, we have custom emotes, and can I say heretical things such as South has a huntsman spider tickling his ballsacks? Oh, sorry, I misread that. Zarathan is saying, come to Twitch, we have custom emotes, and there's no censorship. Also, by the way, Zai, technically speaking, YouTube does also have custom emotes, just much less than Twitch, because it's much more restrictive on how many slots you get. The evil unicorn I hate. Fair enough. Man, it's so wild that Wishadel doesn't even need to use her skill to fucking solo stages. I'll get 30-second ads every 5 minutes. That is the downside on Twitch. YouTube apparently does still have ads on live stream, but they're a lot less intrusive. Yeah, exactly, Timmy. Also, especially right now when Twitch's ad revenue is in the shitter, it's like you can't even justify it as, oh, I'm giving money to the streamer by watching ads. No, Twitch ad revenue is down like 99% or something stupid like that. Amazing stuff. Ours are cooler. Yeah, because you can use other channels as well. Rosmontus and Crownslayer are better. Nah, I disagree there. I went to bed at 3 AM and woke up early without the alarm clock. Unfortunately relatable. Subscribe and get ad block. Yeah, but you understand that not everyone wants to pay money for that, right? Oh, Mantle of the Wrongly Condemned! Let's go! Is this ending 4 or 5? No, 3 or 4. This is 3, right? Okay, yeah, this is 3. That's right. For ending 4, you need to clear a special node. I forget how to access that. That's fine. Okay, we've got ending 3. And ending 2. Yippee. We're so losing in this run. Fuck no, we're not. Can I add you? Absolutely, Rigo. If you search for Polymorph Harpoon, you'll find me. Welcome in, Just Texas. Lovely to have you. Sorry, I'll spell it out for you, just in case you're not English first language. That is my name. Chat decided on the name. It used to be South. Where's your hand relic? We're on IS2, Scummy. Also, lovely to have you. Welcome in. Honestly, if you're in 5 streams, you get subbed for free. Not quite how that works, but a sweet sentiment. Ew, Twitch, can you jump back to stream? No, Twitch does not have a rewind feature. Okay, lovely. Fun fact, Wishadel can solo this stage. Okay, thanks. No worries, Riku. Happy to have you. If you ever want... Oh, by the way, if you ever want to try out any specific characters, let me know. I have every character and I have most of them leveled. Though to ask me, you would probably need to join my Discord just so that you can message me. But no stress. Okay, lovely stuff. I will deploy other characters to be safe because I'm a coward. The random relic from hard mode. Yeah, and... Bro, it's IS2. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. The bosses get like plus 30% HP. Whoop-de-doo. I wake up and I see Deep Color stage. No, this is Wishadel stage. Welcome in, Nondescript. Fun fact, Wishadel can solo this stage. Just not on hard mode. Welcome in, Mystic. Lovely to have you. What's wrong? That's an amazing name. Because it's not my name. It's a stupid shitpost. I'm curious which one you rolled. Oh, okay. I'll show you in a second. Hi, South. Welcome in, Mystic. Lovely to have you. Can you try Wind Chimes? I do have Wind Chimes leveled. The only thing that really exists about Wind Chimes, she's kind of a bad character. It's just her E2 art. She has a torn shirt and is not wearing a bra. That is basically the only thing about Wind Chimes people know. If you guys don't mind a 6 months account, please add me as well. No, absolutely, Tivanon. You would have to add me because I'm currently playing. If you want me. Phrasing. But no, we don't mind 6-month accounts at all. Generally, borrowing operators is for newer players. So if anything, that's the point of the borrow system, for us to help you out. Huh? Have you not seen Wind Chimes' E2s, I can show you in a second if you want. I don't usually sub to Baba Niku's, but if you have every Palace M3... Welcome in, Magical Crap. Lovely to have you. I have Palace S1 M3 because that is the only skill I use. But all of her skills are kind of good. It's just the archetype as a whole kind of got screwed over. the archetype as a whole have kind of shit skills, unfortunately. No, that's not a Liberi, so true. I've never seen it. Okay, let me show wind chimes. What is Baba Niku? I'm not sure. I assumed it's an insult. Welcome in, Maya. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Volnik doesn't wear a bra either. Yeah, there are some, but I think it's indisputable that wind chimes should be. Also, let me grab a fat duck. I do like Fiametta. Baba Niku is the JP term for male streamers using female. Oh, gotcha. Have a nice afternoon. You as well, Maya. Okay, let me show off wind chimes lore, because I love showing cursed things about people. Also, yeah, proof, by the way, with my Palace. I do like Palace. I believe Palace is a side grade to Thorns. I like Palace. I just don't personally play Minos Knights. It's not an insult. At least one M3 I can work with that. Yeah, well, here's your proof. But no. Yeah, sorry. Insult parentheses joking is what I meant. I didn't know what it actually meant. And yeah, it's definitely not an insult. Okay, I don't actually have wind chimes as E2. Let me just... One sec. Wind chimes, Arknights. I love Palace module. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let me just real quick fix this one up. Okay, here we go. So, fun fact about wind chimes. I was not kidding. And, fuck off with the pop-up. And there we go. So, as you can see, she is not wearing a bra, and she very much should be. Just so everyone knows, Horns... No, it doesn't, Soup. No, it doesn't. This isn't Azure Lane. So yes, I'm sure you... Yeah, she should absolutely be wearing a bra. Did I hear Minos Knights? Yes, it's one of your people. Her poor back. I know, right? That cannot be comfortable. She should not... Taxi. Yeah, well, look, it's easy for people who don't have boobs to say that. We don't have to deal with the downsides. Hoda is a bigger... Yes, but that's it's weighted differently because of how it sits. I didn't even notice. Yeah, there's lots of fun facts about that, actually. Did you know Salich's boobs in her E0 are in the shape of an imposter from Among Us? I gotta bust it out. When is the Cursed Knowledge AK video coming out? Maybe. Wait, let me actually jot down the wind chimes before I forget. Wind chimes E2. Let me just jot that down to remind myself. I've been considering making a short showing off all of the cursed knowledge about skins. Unectors clearly shows some... No, that doesn't count. Elite 2 it is. Least perverted gotcha player. For real. Stop, I forgot about Salich. Well, I mean... What are the other ones? Hey, chat. Memory test for everybody. What are the other ones I frequently bring up? Seems heavy, let me carry it for you. No, she would not be happy with that. Used to be Higashi Knights, but they ruined it by adding the Monster Hunter collabs. No, that's fair. That is a true collab, use it. Yeah, Shamare... No, that's the police siren. La Pluma skin, yeah, that's another great one. Her torso's way too long, but that's not one I often bring up. Okay, there we go. And by the way, Fiametta is entirely cosmetic here, but might as well use her, because I do like her. I've sent the friend request, thanks for letting me add you. No worries, Riku. Please feel free to borrow any of my characters. What's wrong with the La Pluma skin? It's a lovely skin, but her torso is way too big. Like, ridiculously big. Her torso is something like 8 inches longer than it should be. I can only remember Shamare. That's a bit sus. We love Angry Bird. We really do. What's a bagpipe? Oh yeah, bagpipe has penetrating written over her crotch. Yeah, thank you. That's the other one I was trying to remember. Bagpipe's first skin, the race queen outfit, has penetrating written directly over her crotch. Oh, welcome in, Albedo! Thanks so much for coming by. I'm going very well. How are you? And thank you so much for the 2 months. That's very sweet of you. You joined at a sus conversation, but given your name and your proclivities, I'm going to assume you're fine with it. Penetrate? No, penetrating. It's an instruction. My crotch is 8 inches longer than it should have been. What? So, no, I'm not going to make that joke. That's mean-spirited. Don't we all rate penetrating on our crotches? Yeah, for real. That's super common. Sasuga Einsama. So true, Hypnos. Fiametta's an extra level of puzzle to solve any stage. Fiametta's very good. Her S2 is also amazing. It's just her S3 is so goofy and fun. How do you get this knowledge? Same reason I know that Pallas's feet are randomly in the shape of hooves. Pallas is a minotaur. She's got bull feet. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Okay, now, unfortunately, a fast redeploy operator is mandatory for this boss. I'm excited to borrow your Ascalon. I will make sure to put her up. Could someone who has the Discord open remind me of that? Okay, we shield the Papa, we lose some life points, that's fine. And then we get a buff. Keep talking about what? That's why Pallas is the goat. Only if you're an S3 addict like South. No, I like S3 because it's very unique and goofy. Her S2 is also amazing, that's why I have her M6. Go ahead, make that joke. Which joke? Okay, Fatal Melodies. You guys did actually manifest that. You did actually manifest the clown. Unfortunately for you, I have Chestnut. So it's not a big problem. Now, hopefully he spawns in the upper row rather than the left side. If he does, this is insanely free. Oh, lovely stuff. Amazing stuff. I will leak this enemy if needed. I just need to kill the boss. So let's just go... Oh no, we should be fine here, actually. Right, I've got a healer. Never mind. I keep forgetting that I'm using Wishadel and this is IS2. They're just fancy shoes. In one of her skin, it appears to be her feet rather than shoes. Okay, now, boss? What boss? I don't see a boss. Do you guys see a boss? Shamari E0 is really sus. Who designed it? Probably the Vermeil artist. Okay, there we go. Boss dealt with. Hydrate. Yes, sir. Welcome in, Hooray. Welcome in, Az. Lovely to have you. I hate the teddy bear boss. I don't blame you, man. It can be very cringe if you don't know what you're doing. Not that bad. No, it's not that bad, but that's once you know what you're doing. It's a healing check. It's just outright a healing check. If you don't have enough healing, you guaranteed lose. I see someone who destroyed my runs multiple times when I was new. No, absolutely. He's a very brutal boss, and if you don't have certain characters, he still destroys your runs. Healing or DPS, or damage per hit. Kind of both. You need both. Unless you have absolutely psychopathic DPS, you still need healing. Don't remind me of the Vermeil artist. Look, why wouldn't I? It's a fun story. Okay, now I guess I'll get Fiametta down just so she can spawn camp people. My only healer in these fights was Spot. Yeah, I'm not surprised you lost. La Pluma S1 time. La Pluma S1 is also good. But she can't solo it because the rocks fall, everyone dies mechanic. Shamari's an outlier. Her other artist also drew Popukar. No, you want... Hey, saying the artist also drew Popukar is not actually defending the artist for not being a lolicon. You know that, right? That's not actually a defense there. Ray should be good enough. Ray is pretty fantastic. She can be, but you just have to Giga Charge her. Oh, yeah. Well, IS2 Relics is super inconsistent, so I go based off of base stats. Popukar is normal. Normal enough. You can solo with La Pluma. You can solo basically any IS2 boss with any one, as long as you have the right buffs. It just depends which relics you get. You absolutely can solo it with La Pluma. You can also solo it with Wishadel if you have enough attack speed. And then you just run her S1 or S2. Welcome in, Excelsis. Pallas S1, Heliger S1, La Pluma S1 as capable. Yeah, it just relies on attack speed. So it's not like super hard or anything. Okay, now we get the chance for a Vanguard, which is amazing, because I really need one. Solo IS2 boss with Crown Slayer. No. Okay, now this fucking sucks. Wrath of Syracusans is an amazing relic. I would take it and use Fiametta S2. But I actually need to take stand-in opera actor for the ending. How much to make you do it? No, that's how much. Okay, that sucks. I need more hope, and enemies are tankier. Wow, thank you, IS. Very cool. New outfit. Welcome in, Lude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This came out at the same time as the maid outfit. Lovely to have you. Either I'm not chronically in jail, and no, don't worry about it, Noel. Can I get the full model? If you're in the what's it called? If you're in the Discord, it is pinned in the top of original art. So it's in the original art pins and also the art pins. I did a showcase showing off the full model, so please do check it out. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, do that yourself. I don't have mine leveled. Sing for Phantom, sing for him. Utai, Utai, Utai. Wish me luck. Have fun. He said you can't. Yeah, and okay. You said I can't do something, so now you think I'm gonna go, no, I can do that, and forcibly do it? No, I'm just gonna say, okay, you're correct, I probably can't. I have no interest in testing that. So yeah, fun fact about Wishadel. This stage used to be considered hard. And other jokes you can tell yourself. Nuh-uh, so true. The fun Mudrock stage? Yeah, it's a very fun AoE stage. Thighs now. I don't have a thighs button on this account. Apologies. But they are quite lovely thighs. This stage was hell with Texas. No, this stage can be rough. Oh, lovely, a King's Relic. Just in time for me to have lots of life points. Okay, let's promote Kirito over Inez, because Inez we don't need stats, Kirito we do. So lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Tummy grab. What do you mean tummy? I sleep at 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. my time and you stream while I'm asleep. No, that's very normal. Also, that's only... Oh, you mean you go to bed then? I thought you were saying you only get 12 hours of sleep and I was gonna have questions. 2 hours of sleep, not 12. I can't fucking talk. I was gonna have questions. But no, that's very normal and real life always comes first. I wish I had Mudrock. Yeah, Mudrock is really fun. I do understand. I also kind of wish it, like, she's definitely a very fun operator. I get where you're coming from. Okay, let's see. Can I get Wishadel down in time? No. But I can deploy Spot. I can also retreat Inez for now if I need to, but I don't think I need to. 12 hours of sleep sounds like stuff from a fantasy book. No, that can be normal. That can be normal. Now, let's set... Where is Wishadel in range? Let's actually just do this. There we go, stage solved. Wow, isn't that wild? Stage solved. Fell in love with their E2 art even more with their skins. I kind of hope we get another armored Mudrock skin. I understand why we haven't, but I hope we do. I do like Mudrock's armor skin. I understand why not, but still. I mean, you mean what? The one time I slept 16 hours, I was so sick. The only time I ever slept 12 hours was when I was, when I'd just flown to Japan. When I arrived, I had a quick meal, went to my hotel, fell asleep at 4 p.m., just laid down for a quick nap, and then I woke up and it was 4 a.m. And I only woke up because I was thirsty and there was no water. So thankfully the hotel I was staying at had ice, and I just put ice in a cup and melted it. 16 hours of sleep is freedom. Well, I only watched a few episodes of Freedom. I didn't really find it that interesting. It was too slice of life, which I get is the appeal, but just not for me. Do people not regularly sleep 12 hours? No, I have chronic insomnia. I regularly sleep 6. Time zones mess up your sleep schedule. It is what it is. To be fair, the Japan versus Australia time zones are the same. So in this case, it was like -1 or 2 hours. That's why Australia is such an inconvenient time zone for everyone to watch, because it's the same time zone as Japan and no one else. Frieren was not a slice of life. You know what I mean! It was a very, like, chill, relaxing, it's all about the journey, slow-paced anime. That's what I mean, okay? You're correct, it wasn't a slice of life. I don't have insomnia, but my job makes me feel like I do. Should show thighs while the game is paused. It's pinned in the art description, Lude. You can check it yourself. I find it funny I'm missing one skill of Rosmontas to max it while I have none for W. Fair enough. South forgot about parts of Southeast Asia. Yeah, but the population isn't super high there. Arknights is slice of life, it really isn't. You need it, then you can click 3 buttons and find it. Oh, we got the blank suicide note, which nullifies Big Sad Lock's healing abilities. That's not necessary, but it's awesome. South, if you still lose with W, Alter Chat will punish you. How would you punish me? And why would I care? Thighs or I riot? Fine, okay? I can show my thighs. There, are you satisfied? Now I just need to open every single tab back up. That's why I don't want to do it when I don't have the button. Now, let's just time these well. Lovely stuff. Damn. Okay, now let me get out of the way. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. They're nice thighs. Okay, Inez should be fine to tank one, right? No, not two. That's unfortunate. Now my lock is also big and sad. Oh, freezing, sir. Freezing. Okay, let's just deploy Spot. He'll buy us enough time to get Wishadel down. Or not. Oh, okay, I start on lower HP. That explains a lot. I was wondering, how did we get one shot? We start on lower HP. Okay, perfect. Timed it well. Let's go, let's go! Mend butt crack will hit if you lose. I am not afraid of that. I have no reason to. I want those thighs to form a big sad lock around my head. To each their own. Also, I love that invisibility randomly ignores on-death explosions. They just dodge it. Like, Inez just refused to take damage there. Now, Wishadel, please don't die. Ah, shit. Ah, that's very unfortunate. This stage kind of sucks on hard mode. It really does. It should be fine, though. Should still be fine. Everyone just gets one shot, but we've bought enough time, so it doesn't matter that much. If W power crept Rosmontes, Ros Alta should power creep as well. You say that like Rosmontes is getting an Alta. You won't die if the nuclear bomb can't see you. Straight facts, straight facts. Now, the problem is this. However, we're about to have Wishadel, so I don't really care that much. The problem is I don't really have a tile to deploy safely on. Okay, lovely stuff, I think. Okay, perfect. Let's see if Fiametta can do this. Okay, Fat Duck, this is your time to shine. I'm gonna retreat you there, because you're gonna die. Fat Duck, come on. Oh, she killed herself. Outstanding move, outstanding move. She actually just killed herself. Fine, we leak some enemies. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. Let's just deploy Wishadel. She should kill everything. We have plenty of HP as long as the boss doesn't get us. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Wow, good work, South, good work. Amazing maneuver. Amazing. I might actually lose here. I've never done this stage on hard mode before, so I'm just not accustomed to this. It entirely depends how much DP I can generate, because what I need to do is this. They will all stop and use their nuke, then you immediately retreat it. Perfect. That should be fine. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Now, as long as I kill the boss, we're in the clear. Oh shit, no, I now also need to kill you. That's so cringe. Oh god, I just lose. Death be upon you. Yeah, this stage is really rough. Emergency node on hard mode. Bruh, look, I've never played hard mode before. I didn't think they would one-shot every character, so I wasn't paying attention. South Java can... No, fucking... We're going back to normal mode. All of my muscle memory is based off of normal mode. Okay? All of my muscle memory is based off of normal mode. Welcome in, XC. Lovely to have you. What's the punishment? There isn't one. Losing with Walter? Yeah, you mean on a stage designed to hard counter her? Nah, I should have just skipped the stage, realistically. Why'd I start with a specialist? Whatever, I'll just grab Ascalon. There we go. Lovely stuff. Wishadel is now unemployed like Lapland. No, she's not. Stage not even hard, you just skill issued. Maybe it had to do with the fact that all of my characters cost 25 DP, and I didn't have a Vanguard. And all of the enemies are based around using fast redeployed bait, which requires a Vanguard.
I'll be there.
Maybe. Maybe that had something to do with it. What's the punishment? Gifted subs? Also reconsider. I forgot to bring Orchid. Wow, amazing stuff, South. You are truly genius. Wow, outstanding maneuver. Lee spotted... no, I'm not bringing Lee. Maybe it was a skill issue. What if the real... Look, I can't have a 100% win rate. Then people will think this is pre-recorded or rigged. So it was strategic. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Inez is not Vanguard with faster redeploy. Not when she doesn't have any relics and I don't have a bagpipe, she's not. She doesn't get her skill up in time to prevent herself from being instantly mogged. Either way, we win this one. Look, I figured it was cheating to start with ending 3 when we should have started with ending 4. I went to get a drink, what happened? I was zoned the fuck out and got the emergency node with Rat King, and I've never played that on hard before. Turns out, literally one-shots any character.
Meet your
All of the explosions. Meaning because I had no DP generation, it was just a guaranteed loss. Because I didn't have enough DP generation to use any characters to bait the explosions. Skill issue? No, actually the game crashed. Nah, the game crashed, guys. You can't believe you're lying like that. The game just crashed. The game just crashed. Spot can tank it. Spot also got one shot. Like, Spot got one shot multiple times. Is Wishadel S2 good? It is, but her S3 is so overwhelmingly strong that outside of extreme attack speed content, S3 is always better. Crown Slayer would have solved that? No, Crown Slayer is too expensive. Can you stop giving me specialist vouchers? I'm not, no, fuck you. I'm not even taking another specialist. I'm not spending hope on a specialist. Why is he still muted? You must have set your game to mute. I am not muted. Oh, wow, I can recruit people with no hope. What are your opinions on Stronghold Protocol? I enjoyed one-shotting with Fartooth. It's a cool concept. It was a terrible execution. They need to massively improve it if they're going to bring it back, which they probably won't. Much like Reclamation Algorithm, really cool concept, mediocre execution, but it had its fun moments.
Keep track of my position.
Nice YouTube censored messages that were positive. They're saying no, South deserves the negativity here. YouTube saying no. No, actually, South deserves this negativity. That's pretty funny. Classic HG, cool idea, useful results. Yep. Recruit people with no hope, just terror things. You know what I meant, but that is a funny turn of phrase. Imagine being positive could not be me. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. That's that's a bit of a yikes. My apologies, everyone. Now, hopefully I get a sniper voucher so I can win with Wishadel. Because I have never lost IS2 with Wishadel. It's never happened. So yeah, gotta just clean that up. Gotta clean that up. It is guaranteed victory after that stage. Everyone should be an Electron. One, stay positive. There's also blood type jokes. I wish there was a reserve Operation Defender. There is. They added it with IS4 or 5, I forget which. It didn't exist in the ones before then, but it now exists. Java's pull up a clip from 15 minutes ago. What are you talking about? The game crashed. I can't believe you're counting a game crash as a loss. What's wrong with all of you people? Can you believe these fools? Actually thinking I lost that one and it wasn't actually a massive psyop. Ascalon, why did you have to fail the literal last dodge you needed? Ascalon, you needed one more dodge. Just recruit Bates Roach, I demand mines. Tell you what, Fear Meta was my downfall there. I should have recruited W, so sure, I'll recruit W. Last run is IS1 apparently, don't worry about it. Hey South, welcome in, joking! Lovely to have you. Okay, you know what? I need to redeem myself. It's embarrassing that I fucking lost. I'm using Ulpianus. Someone gifted me a sub with no ads. Hey, congratulations! I'm happy for you. Okay, still no sniper vouchers. Can't help but notice that. Okay. That's kind of cringe. We do get attack speed for Ascalon, though. Snipers get plus 20 attack. I'll take that for when we get a sniper voucher. Dad? Why are you calling me Dad, Azagail? Lovely to have you. Oh, Ulpianus is Dad. That makes way more sense. Okay, now can I get Mantle of the Wrongly Condemned? No. Ulpi has hit the building. Stay calm. Yeah, no, if he hit the building's gone. I don't know what to tell you. Just a thought. What if every proton and neutron is suddenly replaced with electron? What happens? Lots of explosions. Let me find him and I'll thank him. I believe it was, Marshu or Pokem's. And it wasn't a targeted one. It was an RNG one.
I got this.
S1 Ulpianus, what the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. Why would I know what I'm doing? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you that you would think I understand what I'm doing? Obviously, I'm using his S1. You think I know what his skills do? I don't understand what Sh's skills do. Of course I don't know what I'm doing. If I were an Ulpipi, would you still love me? What a question. Nah, Ulpianus is Unk. So true, so true. He is not Dad, he is Unk. Okay, can you actually kill things, Indigo? No. Right, my bad. His S2 is just Blaze S2. Yeah, and? That requires thought. If you pull an Ulpianus banner, is it always wailing because he's a whale? Yes. Literally just brain off. Yeah, you know what else is brain off? His S1, which happens automatically. Wow, what a convenient skill. He just uses it by default, and I never need to worry about anything. I don't need to read, and I beat the stage. There we go. Amazing stuff, amazing stuff. Hi, welcome in, Natty. It's lovely to have you. How's your week been so far? Okay, now this run is feeling like a win. Would Spectre count as whaling? No, she's a shark. So you're just a lone shark. Never seen anyone as happy as South when I don't have to read.
ZWIE, thanks.
Oh, yo! It's the goldish silver coin! If only I'd gotten that instead of the King's Relic last time. Okay, the game really fucking wants me to take a supporter. Is it even worth doing? Unironically, are there any 6-star supporters worth bringing to IS2? Which one was the Orca? That is Skadi. Well, Sniper pouches be upon you, but only when you're under 6 hope. Virtuosa, no, it's not worth bringing I mean, I guess Virtuosa can cheese out Phantom. I changed my account name, I'm Daisy. Oh, welcome in, Natty! Of course I remember you. Welcome in, Daisy. Fine, I'll grab Virtuosa. We're running a scuffed as fuck strut. Ling for Blue Woman? No. Gnosis? No! I don't have my Gnosis E2'd yet. There's no point in me recruiting him. What is the point of using a non-E2 Gnosis? I found out Andriana doesn't count as an Abyssal Hunter. No, she absolutely does count as an Abyssal Hunter.
Right behind you.
You're probably thinking of someone else. Andriana has an Abyssal Hunter-based talent. So she absolutely does count. Okay, thank you, Virtuosa. Very cool. Ascalon, please don't leak enemies. Especially not when they're slowed. Thank you. Now, we've had enough fuck-ups. Now we just need a win. In Stronghold Protocol. Wait, really? Andriana doesn't count as an Abyssal Hunter in Stronghold? That's hilarious. How does Andriana count as an Abyssal Hunter? We don't know. Gnosis is so good, though. Yeah, I know, okay? She does? I thought she counted as well. She did? Okay, maybe you just didn't notice the buff. Slander our emo Gnosis. How is it slander? I'm not saying he's bad. I'm saying I haven't leveled him. That's very different. Underflow should be an Abyssal Hunter. I do agree. Underflow, I thought was an Abyssal Hunter, and I was very surprised that she wasn't. I had her out and it said 0 Abyssal Hunters with relics? That's wild. I'm a lurk. No worries, joking. It's lovely to have you. Have a fun lurk. I haven't leveled him. Basically, you hate him. No, that's not how that one works, Chief. I'm only just now leveling Abenholtz. And I've wanted to level him for years. Just means she had no relics. That possibly as well. Andriana's a fraud. Yep. So you hated him for years? No, that's... The fact you hadn't leveled him already speaks volumes. I didn't level him because he's bad. I tried Iris, I tried Indigo, I tried her friend's Abenholtz. All of them suck. Isn't Underflow just an Ager worker? Yeah, but she should count. She should count as an Abyssal Hunter. Suspicious South. What part of me is suspicious? I've never even played Among Us. If I've never played Among Us, how can I be sus? It doesn't make sense. You're using the Cursed Mystic S1? Yeah, that's because Indigo's other skill fucking sucks. You haven't played Among Us? Technically, I played it once, but it was with like 6 people, so... okay, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. I swear, you motherfucker. You motherfucker! I didn't even win. Well, whatever. Oh my god. I might actually have to restart this run. I don't have any of the other endings. She worked with Ulpiatus in the program, but he didn't let her become a... Aw, Giga Chad Ulpipi. Giga Chad moment for Ulpipi. Okay, Ascalon, you're fine to solo 2.5 lanes. Lovely stuff. There we go. Look, I can half copium. I'll not take Indigo Slander. Her S1 has an attack debuff. Yeah, well, it's still bad, okay? 99% of gamblers quit big. I ran out of money. So maybe that was a really good gambling experience. I quit right before I won big because I ran out of money.
You've stepped into my
So yeah, you know what? If that isn't a perfect summary of gambling, I don't know what is. Okay, there we go. Nice and sorted. Man, this team is so fucking shit. I don't have any good characters E2'd. I have 3 E1 6 stars, all of who are off meta. And I don't have any good relics. And I don't have any of the endings. Also, welcome in UI. Lovely to have you. I played Among Us before Among Us was a thing in 2006. And the teacher asked who did it. What, you became an imposter Among Us? Why did Penis become an AH himself? Wasn't he a weak nerd? I love Ulpiana's slander. It's very funny. I love my mod 3 Indigo permabind. To be fair, I still haven't got her module. Apparently her module does make her quite a bit better. Okay, lovely stuff. This stage, nice and easy at least. Indigo's the best mystic, the goat doesn't exist. Look, Abenholz isn't good either, so you're really asking what flavor of jet fuel tastes the best on cake. The answer is you shouldn't be putting jet fuel on cake. It's gonna fuck up the cake. You're not gonna have a good time. It doesn't matter what flavor it is, it shouldn't be going there. The module makes it easier. Fair enough then. Welcome in Belmont! People forgetting the huge...
Engaging. Go. You step.
Yeah, that's a fair way to describe her. I disagree, jet fuel makes me run faster. Yeah, if I pour jet... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Jet cakes. Memory's broken. My legs are also broken. Welcome in, Yomu! Does jet fuel taste bad? I've never had a jet fuel, so I can't say for sure, but I will say shampoo is surprisingly crunchy. Isn't Abenholz decent for nuking? Yeah, he's fine. He's okay. She is the best bind for single target. Ethan, unfortunately, still clears. It's miserable. It's miserable. Ethan is still better! Okay, let's grab a Reed. There we go. Now we at least have a good character. Now, I need to angle for this one encounter node. If this encounter is not an ending, I need to restart. Because all of the ending nodes only appear on floors 1 to 3, and we are currently on floor 3. So... Oh, lovely, it's this stage. Reed, commit, please don't kill yourself. Thank you, Reed. Very cool. Okay, lovely stuff. Yeah, we should be in the clear. This stage is fine. I think Lapipi Alta skill 1 is a good AFK skill. Lapland does have some pretty good skills. I do like Lapland.
I got this.
I do... Obviously, her S3 is her best skill by far. Welcome in, Rosen! Lovely to have you. Gwump, gwump. What does that mean? What does gwump, gwump mean? How are you going, Rosen? How's your week been? I hope you're having a lovely one. Okay, there we go. Read and pop your car should be sufficient. Please actually kill the enemy. That's okay, just barely. Thank you, Orchid. CS would do well in this stage. The funny thing is, no, she wouldn't. She actually, unironically, would not. Despite your attempts to gaslight otherwise, no, she wouldn't. CS would do well on any stage. That's also fictitious. Jet fuel is something you only get to taste once. So I had a dream one time where this guy in front of me at a volcano drank lava, and then a whole bunch of news crews were around and governments, and they just kept asking him what did it taste like. What the fuck, Ulpianus? And he just kept smugly refusing to say. Okay, wow! I found a new Giga 19 head brain play! Wow, that's amazing! Oh, amazing stuff, Ulpianus! Fantastic! Wow. That's hilarious! No, that's hilarious. That's amazing. I can't believe that. That's amazing. Actual peak. Actual peak. Amazing work, Ulpianus. Amazing stuff. You know what? I'm just setting up for a King's Run relic. Trust. That's peak. It really is. I've never seen that. I did not know it pulled that strongly. That is hilarious. Maybe this time I'll get a King's Relic, unlike last time, when I get it right at the end with shit tons of HP. Okay, I have no hope, and that's my first sniper voucher. Wow. South's worst enemy, South. Look, I keep things spicy. Now, is this a guaranteed lose? No! Okay, ending 4 is a go! Ending 4 is a goer! Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. I will be replacing Popukar with Cruz, though. For obvious reasons. There we go, there we go. Now, we do need another encounter later on from memory, but that can be... This was the last chance to get an ending this run. So, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Okay, let's get Reed down. Reed should be fine to cover most of the stage, especially with Askel in the system. There are no bad operators, only doctors who are built different. There are bad operators, I'm just also built different. That was clearly awkward. Calls awkward Popukar. Yeah, I meant I need to get rid of Orchid. Oh, penis is sus. Wow, fucking got me, dude. That's how the Hulk was born, is it now? Now, the fun fact about this, I just learned some new tech no one else was aware of. I just learned some new tech. Oh my god, I actually just learned some new tech. Look at this shit. Ye of little faith, ye of little faith. I unironically just learned some new tech that no one was tracking. Built different, aka lost a Wishadel run hard violence. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Clipper, it didn't happen. Fun fact, E2 Black Knight Narado can do this stage without help. I'm not surprised. There are a couple characters who can solo it. You just need someone good enough to get through these armored guys. He hooks multiple units. Yeah, it's pretty goated. CS doesn't have bad skills. She doesn't have skills. So true, bestie. Okay, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. There we go. Yes. Kill them. Kill them all. Do it. Could have learned it by reading, but that's a high bar. No one's ever done that before. No EN player has ever read before. You're just lying. Gladia is hotter. I agree. Ulpianus is pretty hot, but Gladia's hotter. I agree, sir. I agree. CS experiences drop her, and then she dies before her skill activates. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, now I've got a recidivist, but we should be fine to kill him. CS is broken. Yeah, just... broken as in non-functional, not broken as in good. Literally and figuratively. What, reading? Oh, I see the pun you're going for, Hypnos. Oh, never mind. Gladia's hotter. Yeah. Gladia has to douse her hands in ice after combat before shaking people's hands, otherwise she gives them third-degree burns. So that one outfit where she's not wearing any clothing. So about that. That's gonna sting. That's gonna sting, champs. Operators get minus redeploy time. Yippee. AO's soup heart. That's an interesting one. Welcome in, Salty! The metaphor is Crownslayer jumping down a pit, GigaChad. Who is hotter, Fiametta or Serta? I would say Serta. Fiametta is, like, prettier, I think, but Serta's just really hot. And part of that is the Sarkaz genes. Fiametta has better outfits, but Serta is innately hotter. No, it's hard to say, because Serta's outfits are also fire. I guess it depends if you're talking pretty or sex. Both of them are based as hell, though. Both of them are incredibly based. Okay, now, I wonder how I'm gonna do this stage. Oh, man, feels amazing to have a sniper again. Oh, what a lovely feeling. Can you believe the stage is this easy? We're also getting the hardest ending, which is ending 4. Body temperature-wise, Serta. Serta has a chance of having an elevated body temperature due to using fire arts. Fiametta just uses a gun. For her neutral special, Fiametta busts it down sexual style with a little bit of swouse, and then shoots you in the face while you're distracted. Serta's outfits are also fire. Yeah, Serta's outfits are amazing. I stand by that. The rarest ending, yes, sir. That's why I withdrew. Technically speaking, if I'd won that last ending, this could be the last run. I just realized. Last time I was on ending 2 and 3. This time I'm on ending 4, so I could have actually done them all in order. And instead I fucked it. I had a massive skill issue and the game crashed. I'm glad you all understand and agree. Crownslayer will be broken after I'm done with her. Yeah, I mean, she lost 19 fights to Project Red and only one when Red couldn't fight back. Last run we uninstalled? No, that's not what I meant. Spawn camped Phantom with Arkedo and Fear. Easy clap. I personally prefer doing it with Schwartz and Fartooth. But very, very based. We need Serta Alta. Do you think we'll get Eps from Enfield and OG Arknights? I doubt that. But maybe as a collab. Hydrate? Yes, sir! There's a timeline chat is very impressed with you. You mean the same chat who was spamming from the second the run started that it didn't count because I'm using Wishadel? You don't understand, South? That's called a character arc. What, losing? Oh no, Crown Slayer. Yeah. Crown Slayer losing. Crown Slayer being 1 W and thousands of L's, and her W was a forfeit. I know of Rosmontis and Wishadel, I also want Cholta because it's Chen. No, that's fair, I also like Chen. Even though Cholta's a bit of a weird unit. Okay, now surely I get either a sniper voucher or the chance to promote one of my fucking 3, 4 star, 6 stars. I bait Phantom's dodge, then null to S3 his ass. He doesn't he does have permanent dodge, but any source of true damage nullifies him. Or dodge ignore. That's why Fartooth was always amazing in IS2. She can nullify Phantom's mechanic. Because he only, like, he does have other mechanics, but only if you block him, and if you block him, he one-shots operators. 1W means being 1/7 Wishadel. What does that even mean? You and Crown Slayer have that in common? No. Crown Slayer takes way more L's than me. Time to get a supporter voucher. Ye've little faith. Actor's jewelry box. That's pretty hype. Victorian scrap metal. See, look, there we go. It's that easy. Oh, never punished. Oh, let's go. Oh, what's that, South? You don't have any hope? How are you gonna recruit? Ooh. I guess I'll simply win. I'll simply win. It's that easy. I'll just simply win. Ah, pre-promoted free Rosmontis. Now that's strategy. Crown Slayer, Alta, and Ask Gina Alta are basically impossible, but I have hope. What you have is called copium. That is not hope, that is copium. This run is slowly building up negative karma. It's gonna scuttle and... Look, functionally, I'm pretty sure the only way I lose is if I crash. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? How is this rigged? I just got lucky. Hopium, why are you hoping I lose? Why are you all always like this? Why is it any time I'm doing well, you're like, damn, I can't believe South's doing well. What's up with this? Can you just lose already? What's wrong with you people? South about to have another crash in 3 minutes? No. Do you think April Fool's they'll make Crown Slayer? Very unlikely, very unlikely. Okay, this boss is nice and easy to deal with. Frostbark is only difficult in the node you can revisit him on, in the ones after IS2. In IS2, they're fucking piss easy. How's this rigged? I just got lucky. Dream. F16 time 07, easier throw pacifism. I'm not gonna throw on floor 6. I'm on floor 3. I've got some time to build up good operators. If only Rosmontis IS mod makes it able to attack enemies being blocked by O-shields globally. I know, right? That'd be amazing. Oh, you're on floor 6. Oh, have fun, Zai! Rosmontis W. Yeah, I should have grabbed her S2. But no, common Rosmontis W. Common South W as well. How about they give Ascalon necrosis damage? Too much? Yeah, you know what? Who here agrees Ascalon really needs a buff? She's just so weak as a character. They just really need to... They really need to give her a buff. It's actually crazy how much she needs a buff. I'm not gonna throw... Person about to throw. How dare you, Spy? I'm not gonna throw. Kinda crazy, IS2 is now easy. When it first launched, it was hard to sell. IS2 was always easy. You just needed map knowledge. IS2 floors 1 to 3 have always been easier than any of the other IS floors 1 to 3. The problem is IS2's bosses always suck. Okay, and I get another pre-promoted... Now, do I take normal W, or do I actually strategize? Do I take normal W, or do I play for the funny, or do I play for the win? Fine, I'll play for the funny. Fine. This is a bad decision, but I'll actually do it. Oh, then we get a W. Get my girl Virtuosa. I already have her, I just need to promote her. Now, I do need to grab encounters, so I'm gonna start... Oh, no, that's poison. That's rough. I don't have a healer, because Reed does not count. Strategize, deploy, besiege. Yeah, deploy W and kill everything. See, it worked out. I needed Aya Berry, like, really badly. I'm gonna be dead ass. I really need Aya Alta here. But that's fine, that's fine. W gets permastun now, it's a freebie. Yeah, you're right, Wishadel gets a permastun, so true, bestie. Okay, W, save your skill for characters who actually need it. Man, I love not having a healer or DP generator. Hydrate, yes sir! So no, all I need to do, I need to promote Virtuosa, promote Ulpianas, promote Ascalon, get and promote a Vanguard, and then get Aefiella, Alter. Your Honor, he was dead ass. No cap, for real, for real. I'm gonna go sleep, have a good time. Thanks for coming, Riku! It was lovely to have you. I hope you have a lovely night. And I hope you sleep wonderfully. Your Honor, he said no cap. Glad Viviana gets a strong module. I love her design. Viviana's design is amazing, but yeah, she was kind of awful. Kanto gives so much mileage playing Bird Knights. I know, right? Unironically, Cantabile, when she first released, was arguably the strongest Vanguard in the game. And like, arguably as in, by default she is, and you kind of have to argue otherwise. And then she got immediately ratioed with Inez. But Your Honor, babies kick pregnant women all the time. I know, right? But I do it once. If ask along where ask is short. Fucking rolled and smoked. What was our competition? Flagpipe. Not Siege. Obviously, Siege was not in contention. Cantabile, my beloved, if only I had her. I completely get you. I played the game for like 2 years before I got Manticore. I really wanted Manticore. It's just the desire sensor, man. It is what it is. I still Flagpipe? Yeah, Flagpipe's still goated. But if you had to pick just one Vanguard, if you only had room for one, you would pick Inez. Nyan, my beloved, you're huffing copium. Okay, man, yeah, normal W is actually kind of doing well, I'm not gonna lie. Keto, my beloved, incredibly fair. Are you excited for her to finally have a skin that doesn't fucking suck? Are you excited for Arketo to finally have a skin that doesn't suck? Okay, now I get to grab a Fang, because that counts as a Vanguard. I sparked for Nyan, it was my destiny. Yeah, definitely. One Vanguard, pick Yato, you're crazy. Okay, I need an angle for encounter nodes, because I actually do need to get an encounter. Okay, there we are, perfect. We have now unlocked, ending 4, lovely. Well, assuming we don't lose here. I'm gonna be real, I'm benching Indigo. I'm never gonna deploy her. Normal W is pretty good. No, normal W... I really liked W and Rosmontis when they first came out, because what they were doing was they were making non-meta operators who were just kind of goofy and played differently. W and Rosmontis, they were never meta, but they were very silly operators who played unlike every other character in the game. And I thought that was really a cool way to do limited characters. Obviously, that is no longer the case, but that was the case. And man, I remember when this stage used to be like the hardest stage in the fucking game. Like dead ass. This stage was so brutal way back when. Especially since you sometimes have to take it stupidly early. Fear Meta one-shotting Puppet Master dolls with one S2. Yeah, Fear Meta S2 is and has always been amazing. I prefer fun to use, fun ops. I only use male ops. Well, look, as long it's a single-player game. If you're having fun, that's what matters. So when crows hold a grudge of those who wrong them, that's cool and intelligent. But when I do it, I need to let go. Yeah, because you're not a crow. Crows have an inherent +10 to their cool stat. You don't. Sorry you had to find out this way, Chief, but it is what it is. Crows inherently are just cooler. Man, I love Rosmonta summoning 19 quintillion blockers. She really is a sniper, by the way. Imagine a crow holding... Oh, okay, no. I saw, someone was doing stats of the world's most smokers. And they were trying to do it as a don't smoke ad. So they had tombstones with a skeleton on top. And the skeleton had a cigarette in its mouth. And then it would say how many people in that given country had died of smoking. But the problem is, it was a wall of skeletons smoking. It was the coolest shit you'd ever seen. As long as you just didn't pay attention to the statistics. So if anything, they accidentally made a pro-smoking ad. If there was ever something that was going to convince people to start smoking, it would be that. They made it look so fucking cool. I love ravens, especially grey ravens. If you love them so much, why do you keep punishing them? My uncle's tombstone is shaped like a cigarette. Yeah, people get goofy with it. Okay, 07 Reed. And why did I even use Rosmontis' S3? It just stopped her attacking. I am genius. But no, I did like Punishing Grey Ravens when it came out. It's just, man, you did not get to play the game much. It was all just cutscene. You'd read like 19 minutes of cutscene and then get 3 seconds of combat. How goes it? Welcome in, Spade! I have a 100% victory rate, despite what anyone might be telling you otherwise. I have a 100% victory rate. I have beaten ending 1, and now I'm beating ending 4. Welcome in! How was your nap? I hope you slept really well. Okay, let's replace Fang with Inez, because Inez is better. Instead of Memento Mori, it's Memento Fumado. I don't know what that means. Mods ban this layer. Yeah, exactly. Ban anyone who disagrees. I believe you, thank you. 100% South moments. So true. Skeleton smoking, I just hear bad to the bone. Exactly, that's what I mean. They accidentally made a super pro-smoking ad. Similar thing, one time a city had cars going so fast they added a speed cam to display the MPH in the last car, and people made it into the scoreboard. Yeah, it's one of those unintended consequences. Man, I really love these Frost Novas. I really love that we get they really need to bring this back. Frost Nova's ice pillars, but it only affects enemies. It's such a cool mechanic, and they have never used it outside of integrated strategies. Easy fucking clap, Jesus Christ, you can do anything with Cantabile. No, unironically, you really can. Cantabile also is really amazing for IS5, because you can grab King's Relics and then a bunch of attack speed. Then you use a non-promoted Cantabile E1, and she generates 99 DP. Like, unironically, you deploy Cantabile with her S1, and she just maxes out your DP. For cheap, while doing good damage. It's like a... No. These ones only affect the enemies. Chapter 8, they affect everybody, I believe. South, did I ever tell you about Arknights open D15 Sentinel because it's crazy and involves Cantabile? You didn't give me the specifics, no. Frost Nova, unfortunately, is a popsicle. She's not a popsicle, she's a pile of ashes. IS in Chapter 9, they could have appeared in Chapter 8. If so, I don't remember them. I have no memory of them outside of integrated strategies. That doesn't mean they haven't happened. One day, Timmy. Well, when Frost... Look, the day we get it... Unfortunately, the day we get a playable Frost Nova is the day the game is, like, clearly dying and they're doing money grubbing. Much like how when Honkai Star Rail recently had that event where you needed to pay actual real-life money to participate. It is a massive red flag that the game is not doing so hot. Also, I love the relics which deal damage based off of freeze. Just true damage every second into infinite stuns. 100% attack speed, 25 chance stab its drone. Cantabile generates 52 DP in 20 seconds. Yeah, it's very silly. Frostnova didn't die. No, she went to the farm upstate. You can visit her when you're older. I'm not taking the Earth Spirit over recruiting Virtuosa. Oh yeah, I did end up getting Executor and Virtuosa skins, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. I probably didn't. I got it like yesterday. It's arts damage, sir, not true. Some of them are true, not all of them. Fine. We'll RNG. We'll grab White Flower. 1 hour left to buy your Fear Meta with gold sets. I already have a Fear Meta. Maybe we'll get her in Enfield. I could see justification to give us her or someone like her in Enfield. Which they sort of already did with Tallulah. There's a character who's clearly inspired by Tallulah, which means Tallulah gets freaky with it. Damn, I truly am funny. Oh shit, I don't have any snipers. Or I do have snipers, but none of them can hit arts. Oh wait, no, normal W to the rescue! Wow, if only I had a healer. If only I had a healer. Normal W to the rescue. Ina's time to the anti, yeah. No, it's just worry about these guys with the bombs, but I believe Virtuosa kills them with her S3. Oh, Virtuosa can tank one. Okay, we're in the clear, never mind. If that's the case, then Reed can face tank them. What the fuck is this 6-star Knights? Well, look, I might as well, right? I didn't get a chance to recruit any of the few good 3-stars, so I might as well say for good characters because there's IS2.
No one will find it.
I was able to buy twice all the yellow certs, no Lapland. I'm so sorry to hear that, that's unfortunate. YouTube got censored again saying a Blana would make Frost Nova into an undead. I mean, there is actually a certain artwork comic of that, if you know what I'm saying. In a certain place that shall not be named. South, when you do the math, you could lose 100% of your money gambling or make 2,000%. The math is clear. Yeah, I love those memes, but please don't actually gamble. Calling this dork normal is weird. Why are you calling me normal? Or are you calling some other person the dork? Which is it? Which is it, you liar? What do you think is the most restrictive niche knights? Definitely faction knights. Like, outside of some, for example, Abyssal Hunters. But for example, let's say you do Volpo faction knights. You're kind of screwed. I did not know W's mines didn't hit ranged units. That sucks. Virtuoso, do you think? Are you feeling any better? I am feeling slightly better. Don't worry about me, though. 3 stars pretty bad. Yeah, but at least you can also grab the temporary operators. As a Victoria Knights player, I rarely complain. That's because you're using one of the 3 factions that actually has members. Yes, the sacred site of... Yeah, you get me. Virtuoso random... to be fair, I only needed to do 1 damage, so... But W interrupted herself to place a mine. Whislash and Blemishine weren't in Protocol Stronghold. Yeah, they got pretty silly with it. Okay, now would be a good time for a King's Relic. Not that I need one, but now would be a good time. Okay, let's promote Inez, because promoted Inez is more important than AAR. Claymore Mine not being triggered by a flying drone. I know, right? What the hell? That makes no sense. Okay, I always grab this one. I've never gotten anything bad from it. Never even once. I feel like that is strongly rigged in your favor. As a relatively new Arknights player, can you tell me what IS2 is? I'm about to finish Arc 14. The only content I've done other than that is... Oh, absolutely! Also, welcome in Semi-Remus. Integrated Strategies is a roguelike minigame. So the operators you get are semi-random, the maps and challenges you face are semi-random, and it is a free, zero-cost, zero-sanity expense endgame game mode aimed for anyone once you've got a few teams of Elite 2 operators. If you choose to start Integrated Strategies, which is what IS is, start with 2 or 5, do not start with 3 or 4. 3 or 4 fucking suck. 3 and 4 really, really suck. And yes, it is a Semi-Ramus, which is a Fate reference. So true. Don't do it to yourself. If you're up to Chapter 14, you might be far enough into the game where it would make sense. But it is a bit of an endgame game mode, and it is quite difficult. The weirdest thing I've done is Kajera wanting to pet our head. No, that's pretty wholesome. So yeah, it can be fun. I would say give it a try, but... if it's not your thing, that's perfectly normal. Oh, hey, it's this stage! This stage's awesome! This stage used to be really hard. Unfortunately, fortunately, it no longer is. And I wonder why. 3 is hell, 4 is hard. No, 4 and 3 are both really brutal for newer players. Both of them are really, really brutal for new players. Because the mechanic of 4 is attack speed. Who thought that would be a good idea? The mechanic of IS4 is movement speed. Not attack speed, movement speed. And the mechanic of IS3 is just RNG, lol, lamau, get wrecked nerd, you should have gotten luckier. Which, while that sucks, you can also not get unlucky, and then you're fine. With IS4, you're guaranteed to be fucked over as a new player. It's really draining. Look, if you like roguelikes, you'll probably really, really like integrated strategies. If you don't, probably not your cup of tea. Rosmontus, why are you getting targeted over your pillars? That's crazy. Okay, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. We've actually made it to the boss. Which, why would I say actually, when we've always made it to the boss? We've never not made it to the boss. Name one time we haven't made it to the boss. I can farm bullshit Warframe for hours on weekends. I can't stand a 1.5 hour run in IS. No, that's absolutely fine, Camo. It's not for everybody. I personally really like roguelikes, and integrated strategies is a pretty good roguelike. So even though it's not your cup of tea, it's a really fun game mode. For some people, not for everybody. And it means Arknights does have an endgame game mode, which you can play infinitely, and it has things to do outside of spending your sanity. Which is, for example, here's a better way to think about it. Do you think Integrated Strategies is better designed as an endgame game mode than Spiral Abyss in Genshin Impact? Because I would argue that's kind of indisputable. So having an endgame game mode outside of your dailies is very important for gachas. IS is a very fun game mode for people who like these kind of games. Okay, yeah, Gopnik, I've got bad news for you, Chief. Somehow 3 was easier than 2. It depends on playstyle, absolutely. I maxed out IS235 for his bullshit, so true. Welcome in, honey! Lovely to have you! Regular W? Yes, sir. People were mocking me about it. Since Warframe got mentioned, ooh-oh, Spiderframe, ooh-oh. To each their own. I just appreciate there are multiple game modes. Yeah, exactly. That's how I think about it as well. There are multiple game modes, which is really nice. Because they're free to play, they're perma. And don't get me wrong, I was also in the FGO mines for a while. I did IS in order. Welcome in, Friston! I did too, because I am a boomer. Okay, Night of the Ritual. That one should be fine. That one should be fine. Hello, South, how it goes? Welcome in, Fractor! Ending 1 down, and I'm about to do ending 4. So it goes very well. How are you? Spiral Abyss would be comparable to SSS. Yeah, but it would be like SSS if you got 2 pulls for completing it instead of all of the other bullshit. RA was only made to amplify how good integrated... No, RA has a lot of potential, and I really hate to say it. RA is an 8 out of 10 game mode with a 4 out of 10 execution. It has the potential to be a really excellent game mode, and if they just take the time to refine it and improve it, it will be an excellent game mode. But damn did they fuck it up. Man, did they really fuck it up. RA2 is peak? No, there are lots of problems with RA2. For example, the fact that they made the things used to gather wood cost stone. That was an enormous, stupid change that they should never have made. Massive fucking oversight. IS2? Welcome in, Nico Neve! Yes! I'm attempting to do every IS2 ending in one stream. It's just too long. Yeah, and then also, even if you beat it, you still don't have all the rewards. How fucking stupid is that? You play through the entire long-ass campaign. You max out all of the side quests. You complete slug racing. You do every single piece of content that is available in IS2. You will still guaranteed not have all of the rewards. Until you meet Croco. No, the pacing of difficulty is all over the place. And... look, RA2 just feels half-finished. It needs a lot of difficulty tweaks. They need to add some more depth to the game modes. It is mostly an improvement on RA1. If RA2 was their first attempt at reclamation algorithm, I would think this is really fantastic. Because it is RA2 and not RA1, I think this is kind of a missed opportunity, and I hope they do better with the next one. Good luck with encounters. I've already got ending 4 encounter. Don't you worry, don't you worry. But relatable. I also almost killed myself with Ulpianus' S1. Turns out it pulls enemies. I pulled them into my blue box. Croc boss stage is the second worst stage in the entire game, second only to DOS. There is... some people say the Troubadour is worse. I agree, though. The Croc Priestess is the worst. DOS, I would also agree, but at least DOS was the cool concept. They just fucked it up. My favorite thing to do is watch a certain streamer try for day 600. Yeah, you mean Acidikai, right? Oh, it was very funny. I remembered seeing him asking, hey, out of curiosity, do people know what RACC is? And I had to go, look, I do, but the answer is no. Like, 1% of the Arknights player base tried RA, and of that, 0.1% of people who tried RA know what CC is. It is a tiny fraction. Large morning. Why is it a large morning? What's large about it? Ulpianus wants to get them closer, yeah, so we can hit him with their sword. RA4 will fix the problems of RA2. If they announce RA3, I will unfortunately be excited for it. Asa equals morning Dakai. Gotcha. Sugoi Dakai. Sugoi Asa Dakai. DOS were fighting lore-accurate bosses. No, Simple Veto was a really cool concept. They just really fucked up the execution. Which is a shame, because again, Designer Strife did have a lot of cool concepts. They just really fucked it up. I would have done RACC if it didn't punish you for building an aesthetic. Yeah, that's the other big problem with it. Okay, now, this stage, again, I love that this stage used to be rough. And now everyone knows the memes about Jesselton. I find it so funny, by the way, that after everyone memed Jesselton into oblivion, they made him actually a kind of terrifying boss in Stronghold Protocol. Like, right after everyone was done memeing on this guy, they made him an actual fucking menace just to screw everyone. I don't want to destroy my bird city. No, absolutely, absolutely. RACC, it's a cool concept, but in practice, the way you have to play that game mode is infinitely stun-locking people. Because eventually enemies will one-shot you. So it's a cool concept, and I liked doing it for 18 days. That was fun. But it's lacking a bit of depth and complexity. It's very restrictive on how you play. Welcome in, Jintako. I don't know if I said hi to you. You've been talking a while, though. I'm done. How do you do ending 2, ending 4 so easy for IS? The reason for that... Wait, I have a tactical prop? Oh, sure, I'll grab into... no, neither of them are good. IS2 specifically is mainly a mild knowledge check, and it's very loose on who you can use. So, most characters will work. For example, you can start with Dagda, and that's fine. And that can be your only character, and you know what? Dagda can win. That's absolutely fine. She can do things, she can carry. The other ISs are more restrictive, but as a result, I've learned the maps, because I sunk hundreds of hours into IS2 when it first came out, because it was the... Before IS2, there was no endgame for Arknights. Once you were done with your dailies, fuck off, you've got nothing else to do. I would sometimes even do the daily contingency contract stages just to have something to do, or burn my practice plans to have something to do. IS2 gave me infinitely replayable content. And then I also ran goofy clears. So I got very familiar with all of the stages. For example, there is exactly one tile on a certain floor 1 map where it's safe to deploy Wishadel. Any other tiles, you'll guaranteed die. 100% guaranteed. 100% dead. Tough shit. But that specific tile, it's safe. I start with Ethan. That can unironically work. It just needs some map knowledge. You have too much to do in AK? Nah. I do get why some people would think that, but for me, I don't, because Reclamation Algorithm... Integrated Strategies is a permanent game mode with no time-gated content. None. There is no time pressure. Play it if you want to. Maybe you want the rewards. Maybe you just want to have fun. Enjoy yourself. If you're not feeling like playing it, you don't. So, a lot of games do have that problem, where it feels like, oh shit, I've got to do 19 quintillion things. I have never experienced that in Arknights, because none of the optional game modes are time limited, and you can very much just wait for them.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Hey Gopnik, where? Vigil being the best tank in CC is the funniest thing. Isn't Mudrock technically better? I didn't get her and I'm very happy about it. What, Wishadel? Look, I have every character, so I'd be very sad if I didn't have her. You can do SSS after a while. You shouldn't, though. You shouldn't want to do SSS. He's less of a menace than the Stronghold boxer guy. What, Jesselton? Yes, Jesselton is not that much of a menace. But it was kind of funny how much of a menace he was in Stronghold right after being an actual throw in the gambling mode. I hate SSS, everyone hates SSS. It's been nerfed, by the way. I do SSS because I'm bored. Damn, Zai, that's rough. 07. Oh, thanks for the follow, Squall. I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, we got another string puppet. Yippee! But no, SSS, cool concept, really shit execution. SSS was fun for the first 2 releases. The first 2 runs. Oh, thanks for the follow, Slime. Yeah, that's something I've noticed. Sometimes if one person follow, other people who are watching go, oh, right, follow's a mechanic. Let me do that as well. No, thank you both very much. I'm glad you're having fun. It's lovely to have you. Okay, now we can replace Puppycar with Vulpus Foglia. I'm forced to do it for module mats? Yeah, unfortunately so. Regular W in the loadout. Hello, by the way, how are you? Welcome in, Zal! Yes, sir, regular W gaming. Also, I'm doing very well. I hope you are as well. I like SSS. Getting the medals and fighting the new unique bosses are fun. The problem with SSS is it takes too much time. That's why they nerfed it. SSS used to have 8 stages, and it used to take a fucking calendar year. Now it has slightly fewer stages. The Mudrock shield doesn't regenerate quick enough compared to Vigil. Oh, that's fair then. Wait, Jan 20th officially? What's on Jan 20th? Sorry, I missed that. New mechanics follow the streamer, yeah. No, I'm not begging for follows. I'm just saying it's something I've noticed that I find entertaining. Me doing your mom. Oh, that's what's happening on Jan 20th. Good to know, Zarathan. Good to know, good to know. Which mom? So far, I've not failed on my first runs or first CM of any post-rework SSS map. Yeah, they made it much more forgiving because it takes fucking forever. But what they should have done was make it take less runs, because it being easy just gets rid of the point. The problem was it took too long, not that it was too hard. I don't even do SSS module mats, be damned. Oh yeah, it only matters if you're trying to max out everybody, pretty much. SSS was only fun for me the first 2 times. I agree. I hard agree. But no, they need to make it so that you only need to do 1 run a fortnight. Why do you need to do 1.5? If you're going to secret, Deathless Metals on floor 8 was kind of sad. Now it's too forgiving and shorter. Yeah, look, it was kind of brutal because floor 8 is unironically RNG. Wow, Virtuosa is so fucking bad against Phantom. Virtuosa, the only justification I had for bringing you was true damage versus Phantom. And you do nothing. That's actually sad. You're already e-begging. I'm not e-begging. What do you mean? One run of Fortnite? What? No, I'm not playing Fortnite right now. Virtuosa's just fucking bad in IS. Yeah, she is. I think cramming it down to like Stronghold. No, Stronghold also has massive problems. Stronghold only works in its current form if you have a ×5 speed or something like that. It takes way too fucking long and you cannot do anything. I've had multiple individual stages take 5 minutes. And the green mist still doesn't even kick in. And you just sit there and there's nothing you can do. And it's just not fun. Auto chess only works if it's dynamic and has some kind of strategy. Or if it goes really, really quickly. Stronghold Protocol is not dynamic. Because all 5 maps look the same. And there's not many options. And it's not fast. I play Mahjong while playing it. No, exactly. You need to be doing something else. 5 minutes what? Longest I saw was 3 minutes. 2 at 1 times minute. I could be slightly exaggerating. I'm not positive. It definitely felt longer than 3 minutes. I've seen plenty with 3 minutes. I'm E1ing click for the base skill. No, that is not cringe. There are actually a list of characters it's recommended to get to E1 just for their base skills, because they pay themselves off within a month, and from there it's a net benefit. But it depends how good your base is currently. Hydrate? Yes, sir! Virtuosa needs E2. My Virtuosa is E2. Just, all of the enemies have such high HP that she does fucking nothing. Okay, maybe we can get a Vanguard. Medic, Sniper, Supporter, or Caster. Do I have anyone I want to level up? No, just Vanguards and Guards. Wow, amazing option. Let me E2 Indigo just for funsies. I skipped Stronghold. No, that's very fair. The depressing thing about Stronghold is it did get fun after you're playing a while, but it started off bad. All allied units recover HP when blocking 3 or more enemies. I'm going to recruit this because I'm pretty sure I've never taken this. I think that's a new relic. It is actually useless. I have probably never taken it. Would SB be okay if it had 5 times speed? Yes. It would still have some flaws, but they'd be much more forgivable. Okay. Virtuoso's DP cost is lower. I gain some hope. Units summoned by supporters have 50% attack. None of my supporters summon anything. You're actually just lying to me. Saying I have 2 applicable. Guard tickets get upgraded. That's irrelevant. Vanguards. Oh! Ah! If only I'd gotten the hammer. If only I'd gotten the hammer. That's kind of tragic. Medical Sniper. Yeah, I can grab a Medical Sniper. Let's see. Who do I want to grab? My stage is broke because Arturia kills fast. And that's funny. That's very funny. How are they going to work IS2? Are they going to do Phantom Altar? Maybe. I would be surprised by that. I don't expect that, but maybe. Now, who do I want? I could go Narantuya. I could go Fat Duck. I could go Schwartz. I could go Pazemka. This boss is... Ending 4... I'm going to go Ash. Ending 4 boss is so fucking squishy. Unironically, dead ass, it's so ridiculously squishy. Cowsy for IS module is easy. Nah, I don't have the deployment limit, unfortunately. Yeah, now let's just dump in as many ingots as I can, because I have nothing else to spend these on. Wow, I'm shocked that it hasn't broken yet. There we go. Damn, that was like a full 30. That's actually crazy. That's actually kind of wild. Okay, I get to promote an operator. I will promote Ulpianus. Sorry, Velpus. Shining? No. Why do you call Fia Fat Duck? Because she is a duck operator. It's not a very funny joke. I usually don't. I usually call her Fia Meta. I just noticed Xyrathan often calls her Fat Duck, so... She's not a duck, she's a phoenix? Yeah, she's a duck. That's what I said.
Please double check.
Is it less likely to break? I believe it is based off of... What's it called? It is based off of... shit. How many ingots you have. So, it's quite likely to break. For example, it's very likely to break on your first or second ingot if you only have 3 ingots. So, I believe it is based off of how many ingots you have. Sorry, my fucking brain is off. Nino thinky good. Okay, thank you very much, Reed, for killing exactly as much of the enemies as I need to do. Wishadel, go. She's a chicken now. Yeah, she is. She's a coward. That's the kind of chicken we're talking about, right? Fiametta gets hit once, doesn't do any damage. Stage over. This stage did used to be a really brutal stage. It definitely has kind of suffered from, power scaling, but damn, this stage was really, really rough when it first came out. It's because a Chinese name or a synonym. Oh, that makes sense. I'm just gonna keep saying it's because she's a duck. This would have been easier if she had attack speed using AK. My AK is not promoted. My AK is E0, so that I can't actually give an attack speed buff. I don't know what to tell you, Thupa. Not an option, not an option. Now, lovely stuff. Ascalon is the only character to have a direct buff. Doesn't matter, everything dies. Okay. Now let's actually just have Ulpianus kill this guy. Just speed it up, Ulpi. Thank you very much. I want to see an auto-battler tactical shooter RTS. That would go on mega hard. How would that even work, sir? How would that work? That doesn't make any sense. Will meme Aki 2 into existence? Nope. No, you won't. I already made a stupid existing bet with Ak. I'm not allowed to E to him until I have 10,000 YouTube subscribers. So I think I'm in the clear forevermore. Really lovely stuff. I'm actually going to retreat Ascalon to get rid of the slow, because Wishadel will kill faster. Oh, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Much like Jay, though. Jay and Ak, you cannot force me to level, because I already made a different bet, and I would be scamming someone else. The auto chess AK mode was kind of fire. It started off shit, it was decent though. For example, you command a room clearing SWAT team. That could, I get what you're going for. That could be kind of cool. Don't know why people were so harsh on it. Because it's very uninteractive and restrictive. That's why. Okay. Moment of truth. Floor 4 boss. Do I remember how to fight this boss? Fuck no. I beat it once total. Do I need to remember? Also, fuck no. Boss dead, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the boss dead. I'ma keep it a buck, I believe that's the boss dead. Maybe people don't want to be forced to play with Nemesis and pick units. Yeah, that's another big part of it. You only get to choose 4 out of the 30 operators you get. And if you don't already have those operators, you just don't get to use them and the slot stays blank. What the fuck's up with that? I could at least justify it if it was a case of, oh, you get to try out these 30 operators. No. If you don't have the operators, go fuck yourself. Okay, now, how dangerous is Playwright? Let's find out. Okay, he actually kind of has hands. Okay, I wasn't familiar with your game, sir. My apologies. My apologies, he does have a nuke attack. If you didn't have Ulpianus, you didn't get to play with him. Yeah. If you don't have them, you can take them as a support unit, or you can't use them. I know, right? What the fuck? That's so fucking stupid, isn't it? Playwright is Arknights' anti-Wishadel. No, he's anti-deployment. He just has the ability to nuke. Oh, he inflicted the DPS over time onto Virtuosa, so she just dies. I should be in the clear. Oh yeah, wait. What am I worried about? Hey, that's the stage sorted. Wow, that's amazing. Amazing how that works. Crazy fact, crazy fact. And then I also have Wishadel back. Oh, that's crazy how that works. And the boss is dead. Fun fact, Playwright randomly doesn't have a phase 2. Playwright isn't that strong. No, Playwright used to be very strong. He was one of the hardest bosses in the game. It's just now we have certain operators which directly counter him very, very hard. So he's much less of an issue. But he used to be brutal. Playwright, I argue, is AK's femboy. There are definitely other femboys as well. I wouldn't say he's the definitive femboy. Is he a femboy? Maybe. The definitive one? I don't know, Chief. I love playing with my Ulpianus. At everyone, please do not mention in the server when you're going to go masturbate. I can't believe some of you have such poorly adjusted social skills. I remember on release I went in with Abyssal Hunters only and he just dies to Skadi. Yeah, any relatively tanky, fast nuker can deal with him. I'm pretty sure you can one-cycle him with Kirito, for example. Huh? Wait, do you not know that copy pasta? I killed him with meme skills. Yeah, but back in the day, you couldn't meme him. You needed to try hard. He was, this stage is... Even today, this stage is a relatively complex stage. Back then, Arknights didn't have many complex stages. This was insanely difficult, just because of how many mechanics were going on. Even though they're all relatively simple by today's standards, this was a really, really brutal stage way back when. Master Beta in Terraria. Yeah, don't talk about that either. Do not give birth in the VC. Exactly. Okay, there we go. This is also a relatively uncommon walk path. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Now I just need to get ending 2 and ending 3. Holy shit. I might actually be able to do it. If I don't, it's because I threw. I only realistically have time for, like, one more. Also, wow, that's crazy. Look at that. I correctly predicted. Wait, no, it was other things. Damn. Barrow of Golden Chalice? I didn't have, Oh, you killed him with minor S2 with Golden Chalice. That's very fair. I was gonna say, I didn't have the Chalice. You weren't talking to me. First win of the day? Fuck you. That wasn't my first win of the day. Okay, Gamba! Double specialists into a sniper. Oh, and it's an Ethan start! Well, you know what else it is? It's a Wish It Else start. At everyone, please do not post pregnant art of VTubers on general chat. I don't want to add this as a rule as it is embarrassing. This is your last warning. There you go, Soup. I agree, do not. Okay, now I just need to oh, fucking... I just need to grind for encounters, I say, getting the blind debuff. I'm not even gonna bring Ethan, by the way. Fuck off, Ethan, I'm not bringing you. You can stay in gay baby jail. Okay. Now, the good news is, if I don't get the endings, I can just reset and I'll know by floor 3, which means these will be relatively quick. Ethan Winters? Who's that? So no, the good news is, at least I only need to go to floor 3 to find out if I get the endings. The bad news is, I don't know if I have time for 2 endings, so I really hope I get ending 3 and ending 2. What's the deal with this event's boss, man? It's really bullshit. Oh, yeah. You're playing Zwillingsstürme im Herbst, right? The event boss is kind of nonsense. Also, I just love that even if other things aren't in range, enemies just can't target Wishadel. No, Ethan, I think Super's gonna have an aneurysm. Super hates Ethan. One of the worst insults Super ever received was someone telling her, hey, you sound like Ethan. Which, by the way, I can kind of hear it once you stop and think about it. Super's voice does kind of sound like Ethan. Keck? Yeah, look, it is what it is. Okay, Contrail, let's actually deploy you to keep the chest. I want my Originium ingots. Yeah, no, look, once you actually think about it, you can kind of hear it, can't you? Also, 3,000 defense, by the way. Wishadel deals 4,300 damage to an enemy with 3,000 defense. Event boss, never seen him live past Logos S1. This event boss, the way you're supposed to do it is, you use Pazemka's S3 and her summon, and you shoot the portal, and the portal insta-kills him. It's really stupid. Okay, let me actually grab default silence, and then that's probably the only medic I need, because ending 3's medic light. Okay, lovely, I can still at least see what's ahead. No, that's just not worth it. No, that's just not worth it. I'm gonna save my Originium ingots. Now, please, give me an encounter. Give me an encounter! Yo! Ending 3, baby! Let's go! So, let me guess, you're truing that silence is the only one I need. So true, bestie. Handshake emoji. Promote a specialist. I can promote Ethan or Contrail. Or I can make silence cheaper. And yeah, Hand of Spikes is bad. There we go, that's all. Okay. We've guaranteed ending 3. Now I just need to somehow, some way, also get ending 2. So, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We got this, we got this. Logos S1 charges the thingy with millions of damage. Oh, because it oh, wait! Okay, wait! Okay, no. What is... Oh, welcome in, MB. Lovely to have you. Okay, so, Morgan, I know what's happening. Logos used to have a bug where during a phase transition, so if a boss had 2 phases, his S1 would insta-kill them during the phase transition because they would start at 1 HP. So now they have temporary invincibility even if they didn't in the past. So most likely what is happening? When they fixed Logos's S1, they didn't completely fix it. They will have stopgapped it by buffing other characters. So when he's interacting with this event mechanic, chances are it's applying his insta-kill mechanic to the orb, which then shoots out and deals 9 million true damage. That would be my best guess at what is happening. What do you mean, used to it still exist? Wait, they patched that? I thought they... No, I thought they'd patched that. I thought they fixed that. Just beat the boss with Crown Slayer. I'm good. Silence is the only medic you need. Consider the following Telopsis. I like Telopsis, but I mean for an IS run. Silence is pretty goofy. And no, Soup, I was relatively sure they'd patched that out. Because I've used Logos against multi-phase bosses now. I killed him by Logos this morning, but yeah. No, like this current boss. That's what I would expect. That's what I would expect is happening. Which is very, very funny. Logos still deals 9 Southvillian true damage to the... No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They fixed, because he used to do it to any phase 2 boss. But the way his insta-kill works is it deals 9 trillion damage. But they probably stopgapped it by making every enemy temporarily immune to damage, instead of actually changing how it was coded, because that would be hard. So that's what I'm saying. The spaghetti code is, it's probably just taking that 9 quintillion damage and shooting it back out and killing the boss. The other fun mechanic about this is that Ascalon specifically, randomly, isn't properly affected by the counter damage enemies in Zwillingsstürmer, so the cellists. I'm back. Welcome back, peasant. Let's go. E0 Logos will finally be useful. Logos so OP. Can we do D18 on IS in future easy? I will not be doing so, at least in the moment, because IS2 still hasn't been updated. Because it'd be hard as if they're not rocking 50 million each month. No, look, you don't understand. League of Legends recently... Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun, Edamame. So look, here's just a good example of how video game dev works. League of Legends recently patched the way certain minions work. As a result, Warwick no longer died. And his corpse would linger as a targetable minion. Meaning you could walk into every lane as Warwick, die once, and then their towers would become completely useless and you would win. Because for whatever reason, Warwick's corpse was registered as a minion. So the way they changed that spaghetti code broke it. This is why there are a lot of stopgaps. This is why coding ends up with a lot of stopgap measures. Yostar EN feels understaffed. Yostar EN has no excuses. Holy shit. Part of the reason I'm so excited for Ensfield is that it's going to be taken over by Griffline instead of Yostar. Unironically. Like, nothing against Yostar, but man, they've just been... Virtuosa and Executor still don't have their voices. It still breaks on their new skin. That one is inexcusable. Oh, yo, Golden Chalice, let's go. Yostar scamming? Unironically, yes. Okay, Golden Chalice this early is amazing unless I get that debuff. I keep forgetting I'm not bringing Ethan. Unless I get the debuff which removes all of your ingots. I really love how that can just happen. It's really, really funny. Now, please give me Mantle of the Wrongly Condemned. No, I already have that. Please give me the other relic. I would really like to fight Big Sad Lock this run as well, and then be done all of them, like a Giga Chad. Remember how they fixed Global, Anivia, and other skills on Fountain, just not letting you direct AoE and skill shots? They're genius. Yeah, it's special. They're special, children. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? Welcome in, Kassid. Actual Giga Chad behavior. Shows up, says rigged. I bought the Virtuosa skin, hope I'm entitled to some compensation. Nope. You paid a premium for a skin that genuinely is unironically just not finished. Lovely stuff. EN problems. Unironic EN problems. It sucks, doesn't it? I liked Yostar and their AL management, but with AK there's something else. AL, they still frequently fucked up translations, to be fair. And also keep in mind, there is no reason Azure Lane should still be having 8 to 10 hour maintenances every time they do a patch. So, while I'm kind of on board with, like, the sentiment of what you're saying, there are a lot of problems with AL as well. Made clothes Doko. Oh, Necron paid money to make it only this one for the stream. But he's not here, so here, you can very briefly have them made. So the way this outfit works is this is actually one outfit, and the maid overlay is removable, and the bodysuit is visible underneath the maid outfit. And yes, everything is rigged. I'm a VTuber. My entire motion is rigged. Clown Star strikes again. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I'm not going to bother recruiting a supporter. All of the supporters are bad.
Life gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade.
Why are you making lemonade? Why are you making life take the lemons back, Rosen?
Your damn lemons? What am I supposed to do with
This is floor 3, right? Yes,
Wife's
lovely.
manager.
Please
Make
give
life
me
rule
ending
the
2.
day. It thought it could give
It'd be really
goddamn
based.
lemons.
Sorry, we
Do
keep
you
fucking
know
up. Here's
who
1/3 of a
I
pull
am?
and 3 stages
I'm the
worth of
man who's
sanity.
gonna
Yeah,
burn
for real.
your house
The
down
truth is,
with
it was
the
rigged from the
lemons.
start.
I'm
Yes,
gonna get
sir.
my engineers to invent a combustible lemon.
Welcome, Inawari. Lovely to have you. It's looking like I won't get any fucking operators, but also looking like I won't get ending 2. AL makes me wonder how one can be free to play when every patch they release skins that make you question how the clothes stay on. Well, look. As your lane, you can basically get every single character for free. As in genuinely. Outside of when you're relatively new, you can just get every character for free. They make their money with sexy skins. Is that Golden Chalice? Yes, sir. It is a Chalice run. Not that we were in trouble anyway. Okay, now we just need to deploy Contrail. Wishadel can absolutely solo the rest. Limbus be like, he's 2.5 kills for regular maintenance. I assume you mean pools. Look, the problem with Limbus is that Limbus doesn't have any content. Limbus is a downgrade of Library of Rowena, and doesn't have any permanent late-game modes outside of a really shitty roguelike. Where you just mash win rate for, unironically, an hour. AL makes money off skins, not characters. Yeah. The bigger problem is the dock size issue. You have to scrap some characters. You can't fit everybody unless you whale. AL used to give you a bunch of gems, which you could use to have more dock size, and that was what was recommended. But they basically haven't for 4 years. Mirror Realm, is Mirror Realm permanent? Last time I played it was only Mirror Dungeon. If they have added a new permanent game mode, massive props to them. That's a massive step in the right direction. If they have. Ah, cringe. I wanted to save Wishadel's skill. Ah, well, that's fine. We have life to spare. Hydrate? Yes, sir! AL makes money with lewds. I don't know if some of these count as lewds. Some of them are just outright porn. Yostar too busy milking Blue Archive. Interesting. Doing 10 Mirror Dungeon runs a day is fine. You unironically sound like the people who in Genshin Impact go around and kill every elite mob every single day. Like, man, come on. At some stage, you need to play other games. Okay, Wishadel, thank you for your service. Contrail just barely killed them. I think we leaked 2 here. Yeah, okay, we leaked 2. That's unfortunate. All my homies hate civilians. So true, bestie, so true. Just yesterday I played Ending 2, no suicide note, and I was in no rush. You can imagine how it went. Welcome in, Kingsman. Yeah, if you don't have good enough healing, and you don't have suicide note, you just lose. South Mum, you'll no longer have hair. What do you mean? I have hair. I have 2 different hairstyles, and you can pick. How do you know what I do in HSR? I also did that in HSR, but to be fair, HSR did at least have an in-game game mode. It just kind of sucked. Okay, let's grab... We're doing Ending 3. Let's grab a fast redeploy. Unfortunately, fast redeploys are unironically mandatory in Ending 3. Well, I say unfortunately. I like fast redeploys. I'm gonna go Rogue Trader, see if anything's worth... Yeah, call me bald all you want. That doesn't make me bald. Call me bald all you want, Mom. Nothing you do will unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. Okay, none of that's worth buying. Bald South allegations are proven to me. What do you mean by that? Okay, damn it, no ending 2. Ah! To be honest, you're right, South. I'm quitting Limbus and Arknights for Star Trek. Man, that game was really something, wasn't it? That game was really something. I would do a joking shill here of, hey, does anyone want to earn points towards the rewards and or give me money for free? Because you can do so by downloading Star Trek. But at the same time, what the fuck is that game? Go ahead, call the police. They cannot unshit your grandmother's urn. I've never heard that one. Hello again, I woke up again. Welcome back, Rigu. I hope you're able to sleep better next time. South thinks hair above the neck is counted as long hair. South is already balding. Shoulder length hair! Shoulder length! I'd just rather give you money. No, very fair. And also, you don't have to. How long will that ad banner be on your profile? Oh, right, I forgot. I can remove that now. I forgot to remove that. I can do so. I can just get rid of that. Thank you for reminding me. So, yeah, I can get rid of that off stream. Let me actually jot that down. This stage plays itself, because Wishadel. Remove Star Trek banner. There we go. Love how we kept shilling them. It's not like anyone reads my about section anyway. Genuinely. I've received probably 200 sponsors. Unironically, 0 of them have called me South. Scroll down and read the first word, the first sentence in my about section. Not a single fucking sponsor has ever called me South. At best, they say South Heart Violence. You can be bald and have long hair. That is an oxymoron. Someone put him to sleep again. Whoa, pipe bomb be upon you. Tut mir leid, wir können alle nicht lesen. Warum nicht? Inglese sind ein, nicht, ich vergesse die Wort, für similar. Es tut mir leid. Inglese sind einfaches. Sehr einfaches für mich. So, ich denke, dass... Du hast mir... Scheiße! I forgot a lot of words! I have a bad idea, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. What are you gonna do, MB? I really want to sleep again, but I can't. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to sleep in the future. Okay, I guess I'll grab a caster. Lol, another jokes to tell yourself. South Heart Violence, my beloved. Oh, what about it? What about it? And what's the South Hearts for, Zwei? Whenever people compliment me, I get suspicious. What's wrong with you? What are you up to? Okay, Fatal Melodies. Oh wait, I've got silence, never mind. I'm bald, and I apologize for saying otherwise. Yeah, that's just slander. MB, that's just slander. I don't know what to tell you. You're just lying. You're just out here lying. How could you just go out on the internet and tell lies like that? What's wrong with you? I don't need a reason to? Fair enough. Okay, silence, please. Actually heal Wishadel. Thank you. Thank you, silence. Very cool. Oh, wow. Wow, the enemy's not having plus 30% defense makes this so much easier. And no, I hope you're able to sleep, Rigu. Golden Chalice? Yeah, Golden Chalice is pretty goated. Also, plus 20% attack on Wishadel. Man, I really do love how these stages are designed to give you lots of time to make mistakes. But as a result, if you already know the answer and just instantly beat them, you just spend fucking 60 seconds waiting for enemies to slowly spawn one at a time. Like, we've already won. Kya, silence, cutie. She really is. She really is. Or are you telling me to shut up? I see her. No, I'm not going to make that joke. Let me reconsider that. Let me reconsider. I really need to get better at... I'm doing a good job of fighting the intrusive thoughts, but I need to stop them from happening in the first place. Considering there's no proof, otherwise no chance you'll ever face reveal, I'm right by power of popular opinion. Well, I mean, you're technically right. But when I post a picture of myself in the Spectre cosplay, while my face will be hidden, my hair won't be. I can prove I have hair. Silence is the only medic you need. Consider the following Telopsis. I like Telopsis. I've already clarified that I meant for this IS run. Intrusive thoughts? Yes, sir. If intrusive thoughts are so intrusive, why don't you say them? Thought of the day, dude. Thought of the day. It's a wig. What kind of wig lets you have, like, 2-inch long hair? I have very short hair. It is kind of mandatory for my work. It is what it is. And also, if I was bald, why wouldn't I just say I'm bald? Who cares? I'm simply not bald, so you're just wrong. Hair extension.
Fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
I remember hating this boss, then I got Golden Glow. Oh, welcome in, Heinrich! Yeah, this boss sucks unless you have a good healer or good DPS who can just one-shot them. Having a wig is mandatory. That's not what I said, and you know that. You know fully well that is not what I said, not even close. Oh, wait, actually... those are both amazing! But I need the standard Octa. Actually, wouldn't Lapland Altar be amazing for this boss? Okay, wait, shit, no. I just need to breeze through things. Right, I need to do an entire another run after this. Fucking ending 2. It is what it is. How many endings have you cleared? I've cleared 1 and 4. So I only need to do 3, which I have unlocked, and then 2.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Mandatory for work, you have no idea how much context this adds. Well, if that adds context, that's stupid, because I've already said that many times in the past. And also, no, it doesn't add as much context as you're thinking it does. What do you do, bestie? Model for shampoos. Yeah, something like that. Technically speaking, I have actually been a model before. I've been up to a lot of things in my life. Technically speaking, I have been a model. We'll be here forever. No, ending 2 is relatively common. You just kind of need to get it on floor 1 and then just restart if you don't. South model? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Not because I'm attractive or anything. I'm like a solid 5 out of 10. Just it is what it is. South be modeling on calendars? No, that's... Once again, I say something vaguely relevant and you take massive leaps of logic and then just smugly insist you're correct. That's not how that one works. Not that kind of content? No, I'm not talking about OnlyFans. That is not the type of modeling I'm talking about. 7 out of 10 if you had hair. Then I guess I'm a 7 out of 10 because I have hair. Can we find you by searching for bald models? I don't know. Maybe, Chief. Maybe. 1 out of 10 win rate. I have won twice today, so there is no metric by which that makes sense. I already have 2 today. There's endings above 1 and 2. What the fuck? Yes. Every integrated strategies has 4 endings. Endings 3 and 4 unlock a 6th floor, so you also need to do endings 1 or 2. One of those 2. So you need to do 2 endings to get 3 or 4 in a given run. Contrail usage. I had 2 specialist vouchers and could only afford a 4-star because it gave me Ethan. So South Duck? Why are you spamming South Duck? Zyrathon's already left. Zyrathon already left. I'm actually gonna skip. I don't need a second fast redeploy. I want Lapland or Inez. And yeah, Kingman. All of the endings above 2 are rather hard to get, unfortunately. But the 6th stage can be really brutal when you're not ready for it. Okay, this should be lovely. This stage should be nice and easy, actually. Do I have time to get Wishadel down? Not without leaking. I'll just deal with this one. There we go, lovely stuff. I dislike ending 3 in IS2 because I haven't cleared it yet. Actual Giga Chad behavior. I don't like this ending. I haven't beat it yet. IS ending 2 is the hardest. I hard disagree. It really isn't. It really isn't. I sort of get what you're going for, but it just kind of isn't, man. Okay, let me actually retreat Wishadel's pillar, just for funsies. But no, it just is a bit of a knowledge check. Okay, now Wishadel, kill everybody.
Bird, South H3 bird.
South H3 bird, South H3 bird. I wonder if HG is going to make an op that ignores elemental gauge. I would be very surprised if they did so. That wouldn't really make sense to be something you can ignore. If that makes... if that explains why. Wow, Wishadel using all of your AoE damage on everyone except the character I needed. Now, I have Golden Chalice. Right, I have Golden Chalice, so I do actually need to make sure I collect... Oh, never mind, that was a waste. I just lost some life points because of it as well. That's fine. I can still clear this stage. I just need to actually pay attention, which is miserable. Imagine paying attention. Could not be me. No, Wishadel, kill the other ones. Thank you. There we go. Okay, stage dealt with. Wishadel can't quite solo this stage, unfortunately. They already did Ayaberry. We mean in the other direction, Hypnos. We mean in the other direction, sir. Okay, lovely stuff, Wishadel. Thank you, very cool. And I'm gonna retreat this here. Oh, stop your skill there so you maybe have another skill. Okay, now with Contrail, we don't need to worry about that bot lane. Lovely stuff. Sucks that we lost the ingots. Now, I really fucking love that inexplicably, one of these guys just says, fuck you. If you don't have a stunner there, that is a guaranteed leak. It's so fucking brutal. Out of absolutely nowhere for absolutely no reason. They just tell you, go fuck yourself. I find that so funny. Just go fuck yourself, by the way. Okay, let's have Contrail die. We'll retreat Wishadel. Texas, we should be fine to keep you alive, I believe. Couldn't happen to Cruise Alter Chads. No, even then, it depends entirely how you use it. Dude taking the cheese route, I know, it's so stupid. The other direction, north? Yeah, upwards. Upwards is north. Right. I lost in this node because that one guy... No, unironically. IS2 still had some teething issues. Also, damn, I think Texas is actually gonna kill this guy before I can get another character down. Chip damage for the win. Thank goodness I had some spare HP. Imagine if I lost again. If I lost again, I'd be very sad, because then I wouldn't have time to beat all 4 endings, and I would have scammed people. But thankfully, -2, not a big issue. Increase attack, whatever. Recruit a Vanguard or Guard. Let's go! Now we've got it, Inez. Thank goodness. Now we have a character. Oh, unending! This one's nice and easy. Ethan is good here. I'm not going to use him, though. We don't need to imagine. Yeah, you don't need to imagine, because there's no chance of me losing, so it's not worth considering. Where's Hodora? I'm not recruiting Hodora. I'm playing to win. Hodora is a meme pick at best. Also, this stage really is the OG of that one relic where you take no damage from Sarkaz. This stage is so fucking goofy. I love that you can just completely nullify it. The Pinball Mistine Sage. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's stun this bad boy. Now, the downside is we do kind of need to spawn camp here. The good news is we can spawn camp. Contrail should be fine to... Yeah, okay, lovely. Contrail's absolutely fine. Yikes, Sarkaz. Oi, oi. What's wrong with Sarkaz, huh? What are you, racist? What are you, Totafons? How did you get in here? Okay, lovely stuff. Contrail, not at all in danger. Wishadel can solo the other 2 stages. Fantastic. And then we've got Inez as an emergency. We need some food. We need some good food and chips. Can you guess my favorite, though? Is it fish and chips based off of the, you accidentally adding in chips? Sarcasm. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. Apologies for the bad singing. I wanted to neuron activate some people. Everyone who knows what I'm talking about, you also got neuron activated. Get good. Name one good thing a Sarkaz has ever done. Their genetics. The Sarkaz genetics go crazy, bro. Sarkaz genetics really are built different. Can Silence Drone heal Contrail while she's airborne? Let's find out. Yes. So it looks like Silence can heal flying enemies. Assassinated Teresa. Oh my god, no way, you just remixed sarcasm for this. To be fair, I wasn't remixing it, I just sung the lyrics. The Sarkaz curve is crazy. It is ridiculous how good Sarkaz genetics are. Like, it's actually fucked up. It's really messed up. No wonder Inez can pass as a Sarkaz. Okay, now, you'd think we leak here. Joke's on you, Inez. Now I need a full remix? What do you mean remix? Do you just want me to sing sarcasm? I can't do that on YouTube, because copyright. I could theoretically do it on Twitch, but I can't do it on YouTube. Okay, do we want another medic? Not really. I guess Reed is fine. I'll grab Reed as a DPS. I would have preferred Lapland, though. Hello, welcome in, Monster! How's your day going? It's really lovely to see you. I hope you've had a great week. Let's go encounters. I want to avoid as many combats as possible, because we need to do, another one after this. Oh, it's Tin Man! I don't have hope to waste. Heligo melts Big Sad Lock. Yeah, he does. Hodora disrespect is unwarranted. He's the only reason I built it. I like Hodora. He's just not particularly good. Who here says they won't get Starcast wives over others that are good contenders? So true. Have you experienced how Logos one-shot Witch King? No, but when someone told me about it, I figured out immediately what caused that. So, basically, I'll only go through it briefly because I covered it earlier, but Logos used to have a glitch where his S1 would insta-kill phase 2 of a boss while they were phase transitioning. And what my best guess is that they stopgap fixed that rather than actually changing how it was coded. And as a result, that means Logos applies his insta-kill to the portal, which then shoots out and kills the actual boss. So, I'm gonna make a video about that, probably. He insta-killing with the portals? Yeah, because his insta-kill is, if the enemy is below X amount of HP, deal 9 million arts damage. Or 9 trillion, or something stupid like that. It is functionally an insta-kill. So, then the portal absorbs the 9 trillion damage and shoots it through, whereupon it hits the boss and insta-kills him. Her isn't good, consider the following stunlock. There are better stunlock characters. Unfortunately so. I like Hodora, he's just not particularly good. Again, whenever I say this character isn't good, it's not a personal attack. I like Vigil's design, he's just shit. It is what it is. I'm just stating facts. 9 trillion, it's something obscene because they wanted it so that, regardless of HP, like, let's say theoretically a boss has 18 quintillion HP, or 9 million HP, and 100 res. They want it to still insta-kill. So they put it at an obscenely high number that they will functionally never have any cause to go above in any high-end content, so that it never doesn't work. Would be funny mechanic for April Fools. Yeah, it really would be. AC S1 is basically a perma-stun, with attack speed, yeah. I thought it was, yeah, okay, it's probably 10 million then. At that point, does it really matter? No. They set it high enough that even high-end content, when enemies have multiple millions of HP, it'll guaranteed insta-kill them. Hodora seems pretty decent. Could you describe your thoughts on him? Hodora is, unfortunately, held back massively by his archetype. He is relatively good for his archetype. Like, he performs well despite his archetype's flaws, but Crushers as a whole kind of just suck because they're super squishy and you're intended to use them as a lane holder. The way Ulpianus gets around this is comboing with Gladia and then also having defense but better, because his talent is just every time you get attacked you restore 400 HP and it's fucking stupid. Which is functionally just a directly better version of defense. So that's why Ulpianus is kind of immune to it. But it's more a case of the archetype sucks rather than Hodora. Just high roll wish talent. So true, Ritman. Just high roll. Even Logos with easier level 1 can do that. Yeah, because it's not based off of his attack. Aw, thanks for the sub, Wendy-chan. I'm glad you're having fun. I bet Logos still wouldn't kill the mech and pinch out. No, they will have set it high enough that they don't need to worry about that. I was gonna grab Universal Key, but I don't need to. I don't need any more snipers. I don't need any more vanguards. All I need is Lapland. Sorry, Black Knight. I love you, but don't need you here. PP is a scammer. He doesn't count for real. Oh, abrupt realization. Oh, wait. Okay, this is mandatory. Oh, shit. I'm so glad I got that. I was not paying attention. I did not realize I had not yet locked in ending 3. I would have cried. I actually had not yet locked in ending 3. That's insane. Finch hours, 2-hour gameplay. Yeah, to be fair, that was only if you were doing something stupid, but still. Oh, thanks for the sub, MG. Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. Once one person subs, everybody goes, oh, right. But no, I appreciate you. Thank you all very much. It means a lot to me. Okay, for a second I was worried that I didn't have any healers. I'm stupid. I have healers. I was like, how am I going to beat this stage without any healers? Right, I have silence. Never mind. I used Quartz and H84 to block Tallulah since Monster wasn't enough. Yeah, but have you considered using Swire to infinitely stall?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I can't wait for another pinch-out. Oh, pinch-out still exists. It's just called contingency contract. I'm still salty about it. I'm still really salty about it. They wanted to replace contingency contract, so they tried out pinch-out. Everyone's feedback. We fucking hate pinch-out. Please fix this. Okay, people hated pinch-out. People loved contingency contract. What if we just change nothing and rename pinch-out to contingency contract? They'll never know. We noticed, Yostar! I fell asleep to get the badge. I don't blame you. This could be the most humiliated boss I've ever seen. Yeah, it's crazy because he's actually quite a hard boss, but the Logos mechanic. That's so funny. I'm probably gonna try to make a video about that tomorrow or today, depending on how late. I want to try that for myself. That's so goofy. South cannot comprehend the fact one is a 6-star, one is a 4-star, and therefore more accessible. Which character are you talking about, just to check? What, Quartz? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're using Quartz to tank Tallulah, you're better off using a defender. You're better off using Nerl, or even Spot, or Gummy, who can just heal themselves. Quartz can buy you like 2 attacks. So Quartz is a very temporary stopgap. You also can use any of the operators with invincibility. I think Vector Breakthrough is truly CC in the current CN server. I don't play on CN, so I can't disagree or agree. I don't have Swire, skill issue, lol, Lamau. Give us a rerun of CC. I do, I do actually agree.
And my life is yours.
That actually made sense. Wait, sorry, I lost track of, I zoned out. What made sense, sorry? But no, I unironically do hope they, at one stage, give a event where they just rerun all of the old contingency contracts. Like, the full stages. I know it's not super practical, and they probably never will, but I think that would be really hype. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, that's very sweet of you. It hasn't popped up in chat, but I saw that. Thank you so much, Adalom. I really appreciate that. Lovely to have you. On the one hand, I think if all CCs get a rerun, they'd be curb stomped. On the other hand, Niche Knights. The main problem, and the reason I think it'll never happen, is newer players, they couldn't do it quickly, because newer players would need to strategize and actually think about shit. And then boomer players would get pissed off because they're taking so long with an event we've already cleared. But no, thank you so much, Adalom. That's very sweet. Thank you. I want a rerun of the first CC. Do you mean CC1 or CC beta? I'm not gambling when I have Golden Chalice. I know, cringe. Rerun CC could be funny with the latest meta, like they reran SSS. That could definitely be funny. Anyone who gets mad at CC reruns is a piss baby. Look, I think it would be cool if they made it something like SS, where it was a permanent game mode that rotated. So even if it's just a case of, oh, every week, one of the full CC events reruns entirely. Just the main stage, or even the main stages and the side stages. So it's functionally something you only need to clear once for the rewards, same as usual. It gives newer players a chance to get the amazing CC rewards, and it gives us boomers another, functionally, just another new mini-game. The beta, the first one-shot Red Avenger. Oh, wait, no, the Red Avengers, that was CC2, that was Operation Blade. Holy, this stage is so nostalgic. I know, right, Lanoon? This stage used to be so hard because of how much the enemies would rush through. It does also appear in CC3, by the way. This is not an IS2 exclusive. It's just this came from IS2. It'd be cool if they rerun CC, but you can only use the operators released up to then. Nah, that'd delete the fun. That'd delete the fun. You could do a challenge for yourself for that. But part of the fun in CC has always been, yes, it's hard, and then for more experienced players, you get to try out goofy shit. I think we could do much better. Yeah, because there were some CCs, by the way, where at time of release, 0 players cleared max risk. There are a couple CCs who no player ever technically actually beat maximum risk. It would 100% be possible today. Oh, the very first one, Area 51. Oh, that's fair. I do like that they brought back all of the CC main stages as mini stages. That was quite charming. Let you experience them at least a little bit. But I do hope they bring them back more permanently. Also, I love how they made Crown Slayer immune to silence because they realized how much of a fucking mistake it was. Oh my god! Chalice into chivalric commandments. Wow. What a fucking loadout. God run. To be fair, it's IS2, so who cares? The run was already over, but damn, that's like unironically something like 120 attack speed. Always lucky. Bro, I wasn't gonna lose. I wasn't gonna lose anyway. Okay, Inez, generate an infinite amount of DP. Thank you. Godrun and IS2. Yeah, exactly. Godrun and IS2 Lamau. Inez, that is psychopathic behavior. Inez, there is a line. Rigged? Yeah, definitely rigged. Angelina plus Feta combo for the Avenger. I know, right? It's also, IS2. There was a strategy where you would use Manticore and Wheaties S3. And that was, you just had to stall out certain enemies with Manticore and constantly pushing them with Wheatie. Because there was no other way to delay the Avengers long enough and they'd one-shot any defender. It just, CC is such a cool game mode. Pinch Out is way too restrictive with their tags. They have been getting better. I think, oh sorry, CC Beta, my bad. I think eventually they will make a fun version of Pinch Out, but it'll take a few more refinements. From what I've heard, Extinguished Sins is really good. Just the problem is, even if they make a really, really good iteration of Pinch Out, the tag system is inherently worse and harder to use. So even if they make a really, really good, well-balanced one, that it'll still be worse than CC at its peak because the different tag system. I'd love to replay CC Beta. I know the stage is piss easy, but I'm mad I had a skill issue. I have half of the medals for CC2. I was only able to get Risk 13. But it was really fun. I used Scardy to deal with the bottom lane and deal with the Avengers. I just basically come back to Arknights. I never played CC1. I wasn't there for Pyrite, and I wasn't there for Beta either. Because I played on launch. I quit during Scardy and the Knight's Treasure. Right, the stage before I got Granny, which I regretted for years after, because I desperately wanted Granny. I know, cringe. It is what it is. Okay, Contrail, block these enemies, please. But no, I never even got to try them, so I would definitely be all about that life. Okay, Phantom, please tell me I can kill you here. Perfect. He's got the debuff. Yep, lovely. Thank you, Texas. Very cool. Okay, I was worried. I did not want this one. I don't have enough HP. Like, I would be fine, but it would get spicy. What's the difference between old CC and Pinch Out? In the old contingency contract, every tag was worth 1, 2, or 3 points, and you wanted to get up to 18. As a result, you had so many more varieties of ways you could do things. In Pinch Out, you need to run something like 70 to 80% of all tags, making it very, very restrictive. In the original contingency contract, to get Risk 18, you're running half of the tags, and you can choose which of the problem ones you run. So you can very much adapt your team for the stage, whereas in Pinch Out, it's much more restrictive. Also CC Beta. Old CC is pick your own poison, now it's pick these or you won't have enough points. Exactly. New CC is super fucking restrictive on which tags you can and can't take. I only have the medals for a few CCs. I go through phases of no Arknights or nothing but Arknights. No, that's very, very fair. I'm very much in the minority. I'm a very hardcore Arknights player. Outside of quitting the game on launch, once I came back, I never left. But even I, as a hardcore player, have been lightly burned out a few times, and basically just done auto-play, building up some LMD and XP for when I want to come back. Okay, boss 5 dealt with. Date changed. Lovely stuff. Now, we just need to get boss 6. Nice and easy. I'm back. Are you still only at 1 loss? Yes. Hi. Welcome in, Ancient! I don't know if Bird Knights has ever gotten above 720, which is his medal score plus 100, which is pathetic. Yeah, no, it's just so much more restrictive. Like, the fact that to get the medals, you need to fucking hit 620 to get all of the points, but it caps out at like 840. That's so fucking close! You need to take so much shit. It's awful. Okay, is there anything worth grabbing here? I would say no. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Especially because I've got the Giga Chet Chalice. Please give me a promotion. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I will promote Lapland. Voting over? Yes, sir! Voting is over. Let me actually check. I hope I was still in the top 10. I really do. I think I am, but I want to check. I want to check. Hey! Number 5, baby! And I beat someone I have a personal, very silly grudge over, because they started at the same time as me, basically, and they were much more successful. And they still are much more successful. And I don't actually hate them or anything. It's just like a minor personal grudge that has nothing to do with them and purely out of self-weakness and bad mental. We got Mama Plushie. Yeah, thank you all so much. I don't know if I get to choose whether or not it's Lapland or Texas. I hope it's Texas. If I can pick, I will be picking Texas, because the Texas plushie is way better. Can't believe South is a drama queen. Oh, I would never, like, harass them about it or anything. Bro, I'll never bring it up to them. I would never act on that. I'm currently watching from the toilet. I can say this is so peak. I'm glad you're having fun, Rigu. Lovely to have you. I like odd CC because you can do a lot of strats. Yeah, for real, man, for real. Let me guess, Super? No, Super started significantly after me. Oh, welcome in, MV. Thanks for checking in. Do they have as many Twitch subs? They are a YouTube-only streamer, so no. Also, even if they did, low-key... Bro, I don't even know if Kyo has had more Twitch subs than me. Do you understand how fucking stupid high that amount was? That makes sense. South is bold, South art drama. That's not true. Remember when CC Toilet Room that won the base design? Yeah. No, it was Mop, wasn't it? It was something like that. That was so charming. We're getting mightily close to 6k. Yes, we are. We actually really surprisingly are. Also, I will be adding a 6,500 reward. I realized I went 6,000, 7,000, 7,500. I can't fucking count. I'll think of something. And by the way, because of the Star Trek thing, we're currently at like 6,100, 6,200. I'm just waiting for the actual payout to make sure I don't scam anybody. Finally at only 2 points now. What does that mean, sir? Now for the account reviews. I'm not doing them now. I wish I had 1 to 2 more E2s during Pyrite. I couldn't get the medal set. Yeah, I was the same with CC2 Operation Blade. I never quite finished it. Pipe bomb materials. Oh, you're trying to get yourself down to 0. I see. I know, just wanted to clarify. Okay, now Twisted every which way. Natural DP gen is decreased. Joke's on you, Inez. Okay, boss 3. Let's go. This team should be fine. Points? Oh, no, that's something else. I missed 1 medal from Pyrite. I didn't realize I had to buy the skin. 1 from Blade because I procrastinated. That's hilarious. I missed mine because I was just still functionally a new player. Maid frills. By the way, the maid frill stuff does nothing currently because, the outfit toggle isn't available. So, I'm sorry, you're scamming yourselves. Gamble all... No, gambling is disabled. I didn't disable the ability to track points, but I did disable gambling. I'm proud of myself. I have all the badges. Oh, no, the real Giga Chat... Okay, first of all, you should be proud of yourself. That's an awesome accomplishment. The real Giga Chat behavior is all those people who saved up all of the CC crates you get, and they still have all 28 crates for all 12 of the CCs. It looks so aesthetic as hell. Classic times 2. I forgot to do the friend supports. No, that is so fucking relatable, bro. You don't understand. That is so insanely relatable. Psychopathically relatable. I missed because I wasn't playing back then. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Inez, I need DP gen. Wow, she generates fast. I opened CC 1 to 2 boxes. I only have 5 of the CCs. I opened basically all of the boxes. Don't get me wrong, I never would have been able to have the full set anyway because I wasn't around, but still makes me kind of sad. I only care about the CC boxes. I was collecting the other boxes for a while and then I realized they are unimpressive and I don't give a shit. So I traded them in, but I'm gonna keep the CC boxes. Mr. Streamer, are you sure this is hard mode? No, this is easy mode. This is normal mode, rather, not easy. I only did hard mode for the first 2 runs. Why would you assume that I'm on hard mode? Why would you assume that, Zarathan? I'm on normal mode, thank you very much. That's the intended gameplay experience. Because I thought you had balls, never in a million years. Why would I want to make the game harder for myself for no benefit? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Lapland's JP is better. I do agree. I don't mind the Italian or anything, but there are some characters who just I will only ever like in one language. Okay, Puppet dealt with. I only saved 1 box, and that was the last CC12. It's some of my favorites. No, that's very fair. Very, very fair. Easy? Yes, sir. Very easy. We thought you were Giga Chad. Welcome in, Shangri-La. I am a Giga Chad. I have a 100% success rate, and anyone who says otherwise is timed out. I think Lapiolta S1 is good for this ending to target the dolls. Nah, the S3 for global is really, really nice here. 13-1. Yes, so true, so true. It is actually 3-1, but I appreciate you giving me another one. 100% suck rate. Well, canonically, South's internal body temperature is hotter than the surface of the sun. So if I really did have a suck rate, that wouldn't last long, and it wouldn't be pleasant for you. I haven't got there. The real strategy for this boss is you can actually make it so that Vanguard's costs have a Zero redeployment time.
Non è successo.
Like, literally zero. And then you can use Bagpipe with her S2, and she fully refunds her cost when you retreat her. So you just spam Bagpipe S2 and she clears the entire stage. Everyone who said otherwise is banned. IS survivorship bias in 1984. So true, bestie. Hey, there we go! Mad cargo arselor. Yes, sir. How can South stand on the ground without melting the ground itself? It is only the internals. Only the internals. South straight up sucking it. Why must you phrase it like that? I'm in the Arknights, straight up jorking it, and by it I mean my Ulpianus. Okay, now we just need Ending 2. And the good news is Ending 2 is really easy. The bad news is it is already 9 PM. The better news is hopefully I can do a quick run. Wow, specialist into specialist. At least it's not fucking AK, I'll take that. But damn, specialist supporter. That's insanely awful. That's actually impressively bad. I guess I will grab Orchid and just have Ascalon solo everything for the first floor. Surely you won't fuck it up. There is nothing skill-based about this. You know that, right? Ending 2 is not skill-based. It is pure RNG of if you can get the ending or not. I'm not going to fuck up Ending 2. It's so easy. Fucking AK, that is not what I said. That is not even close what I said. You are lying. You're a liar and you are slandering me. E2, sure. No, this is a pre-promoted, sure. Okay, let's deploy Ascalon there.
one can see me.
She just face tanks these. I'm a bit shaken up after seeing you lose to Rat King. Well, that didn't happen, so you're just lying. Never happened, never happened. You're just lying to yourself, sir. Name one time I ever lost to Rat King ever in any circumstances. South's innate skill is to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Yeah, but I can also snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. It does go both ways. If you expect me to win, I'm gonna lose. If you expect me to lose, I'm gonna win. I can snatch both out of nowhere. Okay, let me take a quick hydrate break while this stage sorts itself up. Welcome in, Ricky! Lovely to have you.
You've stepped into my domain.
You almost lost because of Ulpianus S1. I know, that was very funny. That was why I let him take me down to 1 life point. If Ulpianus S1 caused me to lose, then it would have been worth it. Why are you stealing my yips when I've got a guaranteed W in the bag? When I'm built this different. By the way, Southbro, can we get a 4-star only run from you? I would be willing to do that in IS5 because 4 stars cost 0 hope, but in IS2, fuck no.
Limit the enemy's choices, forcing them.
But no, unfortunately, 4 stars are just kind of bad. I'm not even gonna bother recruiting a defender. I'm just not gonna bother. Okay, life points. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Ulpianus needs to get them closer to beat the shit out of them. So true. Now, if by the end of floor 2 I don't have the encounter, I'm gonna restart. Because, yes, you can theoretically get it on floor 3. But functionally speaking, it's very unlikely. You're less likely to get it on floor 3, because there are less likely to be an encounter. Ascalon, please don't actually die. What the fuck? Why are you failing your dodges? That's cringe. Ascalon, stop being cringe. Start being based. What's wrong with you, Ascalon? Bro! What the fuck is that? Oh, that's insane. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, I guess I was just tactically retreating Ascalon. I wanted to restart to try and get the ending on floor 1. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I tactically wanted to leak some enemies to decrease my HP. 4-star bad only because you're J-bet? No, many other reasons. Yeah, look, I'm just setting up a King's Relic. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. I don't need a defender. Welcome in, Lazy Pig. Yeah, exactly. I simply don't need a defender. Look, I don't need a defender. Why would I need a defender? Coven South L? No. I don't lose here. POV, my gacha, that's unfortunate. King runs on floor 1, bold play. To be fair, I'm technically on floor 2. Technically, this is a floor 2. South should have gambled better with the dodge chances. Yeah, it was just Ascalon's fault. It wasn't mine. I was strategically relying on Ascalon dodging, and she didn't do so. Yeah, Soup, I saw that the first one. No war crime jokes, please. Not at the moment. Sometimes they're fine, but at the moment, no. Generally speaking, if I see a message, I probably... no. Yeah, you're fair to repeat it once. If I don't see it twice, then just assume I have read it.
次はもっとしっかりしなきゃ
1 HP, yes sir. Look, I'm gonna get a King's Relic any second now. You don't get it, you don't get it. Okay. Oh wait, no shit, this was floor 1. Oh well, look at that, look at that. I'm back to 12, I'm back to 12. Okay, all of these fucking suck. Okay, let's see. Let's run the encounters. That's really cringe. Is Inez a goat or a bicorn? She is a goat. Okay, no, that's a loss. We don't get ending 2, so no point continuing. Yeah, you see, it was strategic. It was strategic. I just wanted to make sure. I want to get my ending 2 nice and early, you know? Okay, let's, come on, going. Give me a, this is a better start. I'll take this, Sure sweep? No, it's not a sure sweep. That's, that's fictitious. Really happy the current event got devices to be farmable. I know, right? Though you will eventually run out of RMA. Because they're basically never going to be farmable again. Another loss, that doesn't count. That doesn't fucking count as a loss. Oh damn, I got Survivalist. So, fun fact, Survivalist makes the game a 0-player game. Outside of certain emergency nodes, you do not need to deploy an operator. Wow, a loss? No, no, it wasn't a loss. It was a win. I once saw a map of reported zoo... Why though? So yeah, technically I don't need to deploy an operator here, but I might as well deploy Reed. South is objectively bad at Arknights. No, I'm not. I've beaten D15. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're just jealous. Yeah, mods ban this guy. He's just jealous. He lied as naturally as he breathed. No, I'm good at Arknights. True, IS mad lads are those who hoard too much HP then leak everything. I know, right? I've tried many times to get a Phantom solo run, but I would need 31 HP minimum to leak the Phantom boss, because there is no shot that Phantom can kill Phantom. South scamming, yes, with or without Wishadel, I'm good at Arknights. I've been good at Arknights since before Wishadel released. I remain good at Arknights now that she's out. Mod Doko, I see no mod power there. What, Reed mod? Why would I need Reed's module? Like, it's fine. It makes her heal a bit better and make her do a tiny bit more damage. Fact is, your Calamity face-off win rate is 0%. What the fuck is Calamity face-off? You mean the ending 4? I've only attempted that once and I won. It's hard to lose. Phantom can't kill Phantom, just high roll better. Not how that one works. He just has too much HP. Uriel cleared IS3 with solo Phantom, get good. IS3 it is unironically significantly easier because IS3 has better relics. Oh wow, everything costs more to recruit. I guess I can't. IS2 hard mode. Oh, let's go! Ending 2! Wait, what do you mean IS2 hard mode? Calamity face-off win rate. Wait, that stage? No, I've beaten that stage before. I've beaten every stage in IS2. I didn't know Calamity face-off. Yeah. Is that the Rat King? Is that the name of the Rat King stage? I assume it is. I assume that's what you're making fun of me for. Okay, SP regen for Wishadel. That's amazing. Supreme Ring. That could be good, but we don't really need it. I don't want anything else. I guess I'll grab this so that I can also use a caster. Uriel, the male squad enjoyer. Mainly Phantom, to be fair. Uriel's a massive Phantom simp. Okay, we've got the node. Lovely stuff. Hey, and then we get this one as well. Where you trade HP for just hope. And ingots. I'm not good at Arknights, I just get the limited operators and brute force everything. Giga chat emoji. I was once doing the IS4, ending 4, gathered 31 HP and thought, oh snap, I can defeat, and then leaked another, then I leaked an enemy and I still won. Well, I did that, and then I fucked up and leaked both bosses. I had 31 HP, but I got the alternate version, and there were too many enemies for me to deal with, and I leaked both bosses. And it is what it is. Why are you judging me? Are rocks still the most used resource in the game? Yes. Rocks are still the most used resource in the game, I would say. Basically, it's just rocks are really easy to farm, but also time-consuming to farm, so you really feel it. Who needs strategy if you can unga bunga? So true, bestie. So true and real and based of you. Damn, Reed almost killed both shield guards with a single S3. Common Reed W. Does Supreme Ring exist in IS 345? I don't believe so. There are a lot of relics that are IS2 exclusives that they removed. For example, Actor's Perfume exists in all of the others, which is recover 1% HP per second. I've never seen recover 2% HP per second. I believe that is IS2 exclusive. It's easy to do IS4 ending 4, just get 60 HP. I can't believe you haven't seen this. I would need 61 HP, thank you very much. They cost 30 each. Oh, why the fuck do I have Earth Spirit on a S2? What's wrong with me? Worst skill in the game. And I'm saying that, like, I'm including Crown Slayer. I'm including Vulpus S2. At least they can do something, unlike Earth Spirit S2. Earth Spirit S2 fucking is... It fucking sucks. It's insanely awful. What were they thinking? They weren't thinking. She suffers from year 1 syndrome. It's really cringe. Okay, there we go. Nice and easy. Thank you, Reed. Very cool. I am glad this is the last run. I am very tired. I finally managed to break my insomnia cycle, and now my body's going, you should spend all day every day napping, and I tell it to fuck off. I was mouthing with her in monthly squad, I don't blame you. Slows that slows based on her attack interval. Yeah, and her attack interval's bad. Okay, and like that, the run is won. Wolf Gay Band, it's awful. Which one's that? I don't know about IS3, but in IS5, but I don't remember IS4. Fair enough. I mean, they are ultra rare. Case in point, this was the first time I'd ever gotten it. Earth Spirit is one of the best pure bind slows in the game. She's just so shit overall, you can't make use of it. If she had a permanent uptime on her slow, it would be good, but she doesn't. So, Ascalon is better. Ascalon S2 is significantly better. A lot of characters are better. Okay, there we go. Lovely stuff. There are 2 modes, no sleep or nothing but sleep. Pick one. No, the funny thing is, if I tried to nap, I wouldn't. My body wouldn't let me nap. I'm very well aware of that. So, it's not actually an option. My options are no sleep or no sleep, and I'm also laying in bed. So many better options. So true, bestie. Okay, do I leak an enemy here? Yes, that's fine. Yeah, no, Earth Spirit can't kill it. Can Earth Spirit kill this enemy? And other jokes you can ask yourself. Let's deploy Wishadel here. That should be all we need. Wait, have we already reached 5? What do you mean 5, Rigu? Oh, stage floor 5? No. We're still on floor 2. It's just I've guaranteed the ending. I got the relic that is necessary to get the ending, so I know I'm going to get the ending. And Reed and Wishadel can solo everything except the boss. And a couple stages where you need extreme anti-air or invisibility reveal. But because I'm not doing a Wishadel only run, that is just instantly mitigated by having other characters. Aosta, Broccoli, and Shovel? What are you talking about? You mean integrated strategies? Oh, IS5, yes. We currently already have the ending 4 for IS5. We will be getting IS5 ending 5 soon.
Commonly known as Super Brain Rot.
Marshu, I can play without Wishadel. I'm good at the game even without Wishadel. How many endings have you done so far? Of IS4? I never beat ending 4. I tried it once and I have no desire to go back because the ending is just really shit. Outside of that, I've beat every other ending in every IS. Oh, if you mean today, I've done endings 1, 3, and 4, and I'm now ending on 2. Welcome in, Chris. South, thoughts on the new event boss being anti-Wishadel? It's not. This is an old event boss. And it's not anti-Wishadel. If anything, it's pro-Logos. Losing 3 80-20s in Limbus is fun. Welcome to my world. Well, based? No, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. No, don't... Morgan, why are you like this? Guys, he's good at the game. No, I'm good at the game. 190 pulls, skill issue. Oh, you're based for saying Quillion is shit. Oh yeah, it really is. For anyone who hasn't tried ending 4, I'm going to say this in a way that doesn't really spoil it. Basically, the ending boss is unironically deal 4 million damage in 2 tiles, which in turn is also basically, do you have enough, do you have infinite stall and good DP gen? And also, by the way, a whole bunch of things can randomly one-shot you, because fuck you. So it's a really shit ending, basically. I've been living under a rock that it's reached that far. No, that's absolutely fair, sir. If you play the game relatively casually, that makes perfect sense. Okay, I will probably leak 2 enemies here, just because, obviously, I don't have any fast redeploys. I think I can kill this one guy with splash damage from Wishadel. I shouldn't have activated that. Oh, perfect, perfect, lovely. I don't know if I can kill this last guy unless I retreat someone, which I don't want to do. I've been struggling with this event's S3 CM as well. I will be doing hand-holding for this event if anyone really is stuck and needs help. So I will absolutely be doing hand-holding, as I always do. But no, there's nothing at all to be ashamed of. This event is pretty brutal. Ending 4, get on the boat. The ending 4 fucking sucks. I legit do not care for that ending. Ending 3 is fun, though. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leak him. Ending 3 was pretty fun. Patriot's fun to fight again. It is very brutal that you need to fight Frostnova and Patriot on floor 3. But no, ending 3 was really fun. Ending 4, I tried it once. And part of the issue is that if I played ending 4 again, I 100% would win. Once you've lost to the ending 4 boss once in IS5, you are guaranteed to win the next time. Like, it is just a cheap gimmick where you just need to know how to deal with it, and then it doesn't have any mechanics. Unless you get unlucky and one of your critical DPS gets one-shot, you just win. Hand-holding for the rerun is just Logos. Yeah, it really is. ZTS3 can be brutal. It really is. The S stages are insanely brutal. Okay, let's grab me another sniper. Who do I want? I could grab Ros. No, I need Anti. Yeah, let's grab Eku. Eku does not get enough love. Good PP gen. PP. You can generate PP. Yeah, an infinite amount of PP. Can Logos one-shot the Witch King? Do you mean the current event boss? Yes. The other one? No. South Outlude. It is what it is. Welcome in, Swerk. I've beaten every boss on D15 and I hate him because he's just an IS4 ending 2 moment. Wait, what was wrong with IS4 ending 2? Oh yeah, just the sprint mechanic. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. You lose exactly once. And there's nothing you can really do about it. And then, unless you get really unlucky, you just win every other run. There's another Witch King. I'm not sure which Abenholz event you're talking about, that's all. If a portal exists, Logos can one-shot him? Exactly. If a portal exists, Logos one-shot. Okay, there we go. Good stuff, Wishadel. Lovely stuff. Now, Fang, are you gonna leak an enemy? No, we have Ascalon. Fine. Lovely. Man, I love invisible enemies. They're really... It's a really fun mechanic. Knowledge check? Yeah. Eku gets a lot of love from Mistima, Penguin Logistics, and Laffy. Yeah, and both Texases at once, according to Katao Kazan. That's rough. Here's to both of us. Yeah, I hope you do get lucky. Last time I did pulls in Limbus Company, I got Full Stop Honglu, and then 5 copies of Ricardo's announcer, and nothing else. I'll beat Witch King with Jolei. I yap him to death. Yeah, Arknights. Yurong Shongwei, Jule, Saga. A couple others. I would even say arguably Arkedo. Nah, Arkedo's not really Arknights. Lingering Echoes was a distortion. I wouldn't go that far. Aben event and Arturia event. Yeah, I know it's technically Arturia. I think of it as Aben. I've cleared ending 4 IS5 16 times. All I can say is level your silence, maybe M3 Wishadel S2. No, it's just a case of you get gimmicked exactly once and then you win forever. That's why I think it's kind of a bad ending. I miss Prime Yap Knight's Shongwei. It is crazy that they nerfed his yapping. Actually, discrimination.
Engaging. Go.
Ugh. No, I probably need a stretch before I go to bed. I'm not going to do so. It's not even mechanically interesting. Yeah, that's the problem. The Phase 1 is really cool. The first half is really cool, even though it's mechanically quite simple, because there's a lot going on, and it makes you feel the power you've built up. Like, it really makes you feel, yes, I've gotten super powerful. This is an insane number of super difficult enemies, and they are just going into the meat grinder, and I'm taking them down. So that one, like, that part was really, really cool. It looks awesome. It would be fine if it was just that part. And it's fine to have a second part as well, but not the way they did it. Arknights 1984, I know, unironically censored, for real, for real. Oh man, this stage. Good memories. Forsaken one is so wild as a boss. By the way, South is tomorrow vacation. Are you asking if I'm streaming? I am not streaming tomorrow, even though I would usually stream a Saturday. I am driving up Sunday. I'm driving up Sunday afternoon, watching the concert, then driving back the same night. So, not really a vacation. I'm just going to a concert. Ado is coming to Australia, and I'm going with some friends to watch it. I'm very, very excited. You see, Inez is a DP generator and a PP generator. Wow, thought of the day, dude. Thought of the day. Maybe that's why she filed her horns. That joke doesn't make sense. Don't worry about it. Okay. Ugh, man, it is really funny. These stages used to be really hard and you needed the downtime to optimize your units. But instead, now I just one-shot all of the enemies and then wait. Favorite Ado song? Odo. Because of Odo, I got into boxing. It is very funny to think that the reason I got into boxing was I heard Fubuki singing about beating up a pineapple. Started liking VTubers, started liking Hololive, found a bunch of Hololive covers of Odo, really liked Odo, watched the music video, it has boxing in it. After months of watching the music video, okay, I'll give that a try. And then that's that. Mine's Backlight. Yeah, no, that's fair. I also, the two I really like, I very rarely like multiple songs from an artist. Generally, at most 2 or maybe 3. It's very rare to like more than that. Ado, I like Loveka, and I like Odo. And those are basically the only 2 songs. But like, Ado is, to put it in perspective, a lot of people who, I didn't like I'm a Controversy. I understand why people did like it though. A lot of people don't really understand how amazing of a singer Ado is. To put it in perspective, range-wise, Ado's voice gets almost as low as mine. Like, my singing voice only goes a little bit lower than Ado's. It's fucking psychotic. Okay, pre-promoted, sure, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna sleep again. Thanks for coming, Riku. I hope you sleep really, really well. Basic choice, but I listened to Unsewa. I'm not a big fan of Unsewa. I was neutral on it, but because I listened to Ado songs, it would constantly spam me with it. There was no escape. So as a result, I grew to dislike it, because anytime I listened to an Ado song, they would go, oh, you like Ado, let's put Unsewa into all of your playlists. And no, game, please fuck off. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for Odo. Still waiting for South to Karaoke Type 0 Negative. I've never heard of Type 0 Negative before. I assume from the context of the conversation it's an Ado song. Oh, hey! I get to redeem myself. Hey, everybody! Hey, everybody, look, it's my first time today tackling this stage. I get to redeem myself. Aren't you all so happy for me that I get to redeem myself? And prove I actually do know how to play the game? Oh, wow. Oh, feels great to be back. Feels great to be back, not gonna lie. Uh-oh, run ender. Nah, this time it's not CM and I'm not on hard mode. So, my operators wouldn't get one shot. So, I'm in the clear. Okay, Lapland, kill everybody. Hi, South. Lemon Honey Kuzu here. Welcome in, Kuzu. Lovely to have you. South about to snatch defeat? No. I can't throw for content this time because I need to go to bed. I know, how cringe. South isn't even gonna throw for content just because you need to sleep. This is where the run ends? Nah. This is a guaranteed win. This is not even close, baby. Levels of guaranteed win. Like, look at this shit. It's just so Jova.
Focus elsewhere.
Man, Exusia, you are really hard holding that right lane. Love ya. Nah, I would never lose to this run, this stage twice in one day. You'd never catch me losing to this stage twice in one day. It simply wouldn't happen. Also, nice 3,000 defense shield, by the way, Rat King. It's so fucking stupid that the Rat King has 3,000 defense and Wishadel doesn't need to care. Remember when Rat King was actually a really brutally hard boss? How can you know how to play the game if you have the unemployed Reed Alter, Wishadel, and a Shu? To be fair, I only just grabbed Shu. And yeah, I do know how to play the game. That's why I'm choosing good characters. You ever notice how many losing flags you put up? I don't put up any. Copple Pie, Copal Pie. Oh, gotcha. It's being carried by Ascalon. Oh, you sure about that?
No one knows my name.
You sure about that, Rosen? Oh, Apple Pie is being carried by Ascalon, is she? Oh, that's crazy. Anyway. Exusier is still good. She's just not good in modern content because defense has gradually crept up. Up until Ray, Exusier had the highest damage per second of any character in the game. Just, she gets really fucked over by defense. Let me actually grab Sculptor, since we have Exusie. The targeting of your wolves betrayed your statement. No, Exusie killed everyone in the top lane. The wolves dealt with everything else. Okay, free ingots, yippee. Makes me happy, makes me doki doki. Remember when Rat King was a brutal boss? Yeah, a few hours ago. Hey, so, funny story about that. Funny story about that. Oh, what happened? Wait, sorry, someone said something about the Rat King? I didn't see it. Hey, Mr. Funny Hat Man, my body hurts. I need to sleep. See you soon. Thanks for coming, Sam. I hope you sleep really well. KB for the win. I do love KB. See us carrying even without being on the roster. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what? You're right. This is all Crown Slayer for real, for real. For real, for real, for real, for real. Oh no! The enemies are targeting Wishadel's summons. Anyway. Ah, lovely stuff. Now let's get Lapland to deal with these two. You'd need to delete sound alert messages too to say you didn't hear about the Rat King? Huh? What are you talking about? What sound alert message? I have no memory of this. Clipper, it didn't happen, I guess. The worse apple pie gets, the better Doggo Shroom gets. Yeah, it is very funny that it used to be possible for enemies to have extremely high defense or extremely high res, but then because of Chen and Katie, they no longer can. Just outright, the devs went, oh, fuck. We can't do this anymore. Same way they made everything immune to silence. Except a couple of random bosses, where just... I really love how Vina boss, you can just silence the timeout mechanic. Oh, sorry, I don't speak French. I didn't quite catch that. I still find it so funny that you can randomly time out the... you can silence the timeout mechanic in Vina's event. They really wanted to showcase Lapland. Vina is absolutely second fiddle in her own event. It's so goofy that you can just disable the boss's ability to be a boss. Lovely stuff, Ascalon. Amazing carrying. Look at how hard Exusie is carrying. I've got her as my emergency operator, because I know if anything goes down wrong, and all of these characters can't handle the problem, Exusie can.
Meet me.
Damn it. Ascalon, stop saying meep meep. Your voice is really hot. You have a great voice actress. But every time you say meet me, I hear meep meep. Okay, can the final 5 enemies please step up? We have 1 bullet from Lapland for each of you. Never mind, 2 for 1 special. Emotional support for real, for real. Giving things damage reduction ain't fun to fight. Yeah, I agree. That's why I didn't really like the new event. Just the trucks having 99% damage reduction felt really shit. Just got Lessing skin, 100% worth it because the jacket's cool. You sure it's not the dick-sucking simulator? She's meaty thick. What, Exusie? South can't count? Never. Ascalon VA. Oh, Ascalon, right, is Mare. Look, I'm so edgy and depressed. So, do you understand that I'm an edgelord, right? you get this one, right? You understand I'm an edgelord, yeah? Oh, wow, what a run, what a run. Okay, no, this is lovely, this is lovely. I love not having to do fights. Got to go, good night, bro. Good night, MB, thanks so much for coming. It was lovely to have you. I hope you have a lovely sleep. A bald edgelord. Well, one of those things is true, and the one that's true is me being an edgelord. I'm not bald, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, why do you keep spamming maid frills? It doesn't do anything. Okay, now Exusie, surely you can solo this stage, right? Surely? Surely you can, yeah, go Exusie, you got this, Chief. I have faith in you. I thought you were a seam lord. What does that, what does that mean? I don't get that. Why are you constantly edging some lords? Yeah, that's definitely what I meant. I'm glad you understood me. That's absolutely what I meant. So true, bestie, so true. Now, do I leak some enemies here? I'm so glad I had the DP to deploy Reed exactly when I did, because I was like frames away from actually losing. I need to lock the fuck in. I actually just almost lost. Anyone remember how to get annoyance in the minigame? I do not. I haven't done it yet. Apologies. You're so good at edging, it made you a lord of it. Yeah, that's not what that means. It's like that meme template that's been going around. Hey guys, penis. Not my name. I think that started from a Pokemon joke. But I find that one very funny. At least AK doesn't have attenuation. What does that mean? If South is edgy, why doesn't he edge? Not in a sexual way. I think it was anger, joy, and something else. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Again, I haven't really done that yet. I've just been mindlessly farming devices. I miss CC. I do too. CC was so much fun. Read plus R6 enemies is fun. Yeah, it also crashes your game. Okay, only minus 1 HP. That got way too spicy. What do we get? All items cost less in the shop. Fantastic. We're going to the shop. Absurd trickeries. Absurd trickeries is easy as hell with this team. Lovely. I don't need to worry. Hey guys, North. Not what I'm called. Yeah, exactly. Want to plant some rice? Holy shit, oh sure. Not what I'm called. I am edgy, but I don't let... No, you don't understand. Most of my intrusive thoughts are against Twitch's terms of service. That's why I don't let them win. Okay, now Ascalon, I believe you are fine to kill all of these enemies, right? Perfect. Ascalon, I think, can actually solo this stage. Actually, yeah, deadass, I think Ascalon can solo this stage. I'm not going to risk it, though. Annoyance is anger, joy, and fear, plus desire for worldly things. Oh, TY. I appreciate that. That answers the question for someone. It's a mechanic in Warframe. When the devs want something to pose a challenge, they limit the damage it can take per hit. I mean, they functionally already do that by giving them 99% true damage resistance, to be fair. But that's very funny. Okay, now, I just came to a realization. I have a mild problem. I don't have a healer. I already used my only anger, paired things wrong. Oh, I'm just mindlessly farming. I'll use them after. Okay, now let me just jot this down. What's up with streamers that have a direction in the name they're being bald? First of all, I do not know a single other streamer whose name is a cardinal direction. Second of all, I'm not bald. Third of all, what does that mean? What, you're saying I don't have any pubic hair? Because is that what South bald would mean? Who else? Yeah, exactly. Who else? South heart bald? I don't heart bald. I generally find hair relatively aesthetically pleasing. Kanye West stream. No, he doesn't. I think he'd be bad. There are a lot of games that give bosses damage taken limit. Yeah, it does make sense to a degree, but it just means you balance the game wrong. You have Shirt and Reed. Yeah, but Big Sad Lock, they won't necessarily suffice because of how they heal. After finding the Logos S1 insta-kill thing, grinding's become so much more easy. Yeah, because you can skip the boss. I really don't need to know if... Don't worry, I was not saying whether or not I do. I have no interest in telling you. Okay, stage dealt with. Yippee! Wait, why am I waiting on Fang to kill an enemy? I have Lapland. Fang actually also got it. I was referring to Northern Lion. Yeah, but his name isn't North, it's Northern. He is a lion who's in the north. Also, unlike Northern Lion, I'm not bald. Attenuation is a double whammy. The damage per hit is limited to get out to survive frames. Yeah, it would have to, because otherwise you'd just spam attack speed and functionally get around it, so it does make sense. Let's see. Is there anything I want to recruit? I can promote Ascalon. Yippee! Southern Tiger. Exactly. That's the opposite. Oh, gather visuals. No, Northern Lion is bald. Fang killed them anyway. I know. I really did play myself. Okay, let's see. Medics have 40 extra attack. Given my medic is Reed, that's worth it. Vanguards are easier to deploy. Fuck yeah. Defenders have extra attack. Do I even have a defender? I think I wasted my money. Doesn't matter because I don't have any chalices, so who the fuck cares? Do I want a supporter? Hell no, I don't. Oh, I've got Shirt. Shirt actually gaining attack, that's kind of huge. So now we invest. With S1, yeah? Wait, with S1? Sorry? What? Oh, yeah, the insta-kill. Basically, if you use Logos' S1 on the portal, it will translate 10 million damage to the boss, which insta-kills it. North liver wholesome, alter ego not bald. Again, I am not bald. None of them are bald. Technically speaking, East does not have hair. However, that is also not bald. Like, despite East not having hair, even East is not bald. This is how non-bald these characters are. South, do you think skipping a bladder in favor of Monster is justified? Meta-wise, absolutely. Monster is probably the most meta upcoming unit, but both of them are pretty good.
何を待ってるの
I don't got the resources to build him. Oh, no, no, no. It works at E0 level 1. His insta-kill is based off of a damage HP threshold, and it glitches out. It works at E0 level 1. You do not need to build him. If you have him, you can do the cheese. It's really stupid.
I got this.
I will not skip my wife El Banana. I know, right? She's the first Mexican operator we have outside of Caper. Hellbelt on proving not bald probably means bald. I'm not bald. You got look. If you keep saying, like, if you go up to someone and say, hey, you robbed that store, right? And they go, no. That's not them projecting or denying it, like, you brought it up. So if you keep saying, hey, did you rob the store? The fact that you keep saying you didn't rob the store means you must have done it, because that's what you would have said if you'd done it. Like, it doesn't matter how many... If you keep bringing it up, and I just keep saying that's factually incorrect. I don't have him, I got pot 3 Wichadel. Well, he's permanent. Skill issue. You robbed a store? What? You're robbing stores too? What have I done? The thing only has 100 HP. Yeah, the devs' coding practices came back to bite them. Why'd you add a bald emote if you're not bald? I wonder why. I wonder why. Okay, now, you know what? Let's keep things spicy. Twitch, I'm giving you a prediction. Will South win? Yes or no? Now, surely, none of you are crazy enough to actually doubt me at this stage. This late in the run, this is such a clear victory. Surely none of you are going to doubt me here. Can't believe South stole the Declaration of Independence. Look, I lit it on fire. I was cold. Do you have a spare? South doesn't rob stores. Too busy destabilizing the government as a member of the CIA. Fucking got me, dude. Oh, I should have grabbed Inez there. You'll lose, trust me. I'm quite confident I won't. This feels like a scam. Yeah, hard to say. I'm effectively asking you to scam yourself by saying you think I'm gonna lose. South, you are not a fat bird, Maddie. Well, I do have a bird emote, Zai. So you can't hate me that much when I've literally got South Bird as an emote. Like, why are you hating on me just because I'm beautiful? 69 on no, let's go. Yeah, you will have done that on purpose. Okay, Exusier can deal with the boss. We can... Oh, yeah, right, shit. Never mind. Exusier... I forgot the boss doesn't attack based off of number of times hit. Let me also make it so that Ascalon cannot hit the boss. I had forgotten about that mechanic. I had entirely forgotten about that. Right, my bad, Chief. Sorry, Chief. My bad. It's been a while. I wake up extra early to be a hater. Yeah. It costs nothing to be kind, motherfuckers, when I would pay money to hate. Okay, Reed, I need to retreat you here. Because otherwise we can afford to leak a few enemies, but not many. So I'm going to set up Lapland. And then that should be enough to kill everybody. The movement speed is crazy. Lapland, please have your... No, Lapland. Oh my god. I have no HP to spare. Okay, I need to lock the fuck in. Sorry, 1 second. I cannot afford to lose here. I am down to 1 HP, and I cannot afford the loss. There we go. Lovely stuff. I need to pay attention. This is a whole lot of one enemy. Can't believe you're actually doing this. What, losing? It costs nothing to be a hater, motherfuckers, when I kill him. So true, bestie. Bro's inting? No, I'm not inting. Trust the process. If you leak, kick W. No, I just wanted... Look, HP is a resource, and doesn't it feel really bad when you waste resources, you know? Doesn't it feel super, super bad when you have resources left over that you wasted? Now, Exusier should kill Big Sad Lock relatively easily here. I think. I need a retreater relatively soon, though. Okay. Lovely stuff, Eku. Do we actually live enough? Does everyone live through your DPS? Yes. Lovely. Okay, perfect. Perfect stuff. Now, the downside is I can't afford to deploy Reed. Doesn't the bear nuke you for rapid attacks? Yes. You think that's gonna fucking stop me? My ego won't let me leak? Well, I'm built different. Parentheses, stupid. Okay, now I will need to retreat Echo midway through this cycle. Unfortunately. Because otherwise Wishadel dies. But maybe she can pop the shield. Because the shield is really cringe.
Stepped into my domain.
There we go. Now, Reed, let's have you go. Lovely stuff. Cooked? No, I'm not cooked. What do you mean cooked? I'm winning. Why do we not have Wishadel attack the boss? Because I was worried I was going to leak. I was worried I was going to leak. Fine, let me retreat Wishadel and make her attack the boss later on. Fine. I'll do so. Because with Wishadel gone, I can also just leave Exu... The music's still playing. The music's still playing. It didn't even crash properly. The music is still playing. The music's still playing. No, I haven't lost. The boss music's still playing. Explain that. If I haven't lost, why is the boss music still playing? Okay, all of you believers, you got scammed. I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunate. Okay, we wait till the boss music starts. Oh, crazy fact, I've got to go to bed. Oh, it's a bit late. I don't know about that one. Just about to overdose on copium. No, that's very funny. Wishadel was about to kill the boss, or Exusier. If I just retreated Wishadel and left Eku, the boss would have died in, like, another minute or two, so functionally that was a win. But you're free to call it a loss and insult me. We'll never know. Okay, how about this? Instead of either side having copium, we handshake that it was a tie. How about that? Handshake emoji, it's a tie. Wishadel used her S3 on your system. It was actually Shur's S3. She teleported my game back to the launch screen. No, you already paid the doubters? Yeah. No, that's different. No, Marshu. The prediction was, will South win? It was not will I win or lose, it was will I win. And a tie is not a win or a loss. So technically speaking, I paid out that I didn't win, not that I lost. That is a tie. The boss music's still playing. What are the odds of that? I say the emulator naughty. It is what it is. That's such a funny ending. Especially because the boss music is still playing. It's true. I scammed you all just like planned. Click on AK to see if it restarts. No. There's a... Oh, it's a bit late. It's almost 10 p.m. I've really got to get to bed. I don't know if I have time to launch the game again. That's like really time consuming. Alrighty! That was my contractually obligated scam of the day. Let's go. Round of applause, everybody. Or an 07 emote, depending on your mood. That was a crash from special effects. I think it was. I activated a Reed explosion and Sure S3 at the same time. That was on me. God, I love money. Yeah, you got paid out for doubting me. W scam, yes sir. The prediction was you winning or not. Technically, you didn't win. Exactly. The prediction was not will I win or lose. It was will I win, yes or no. I did not win. I didn't lose. That is a neutral. Technically speaking, according to the music right now, the boss is still going. Reed loves crashing everything. She really does. I could have beaten this stage easier if I hadn't panicked with Wishadel, though. But that's fine. Okay! What a perfect ending. That's actually way funnier than if I had just beaten the boss. Because it was very obvious I was going to. So that is way funnier. Alrighty. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. Alrighty, I'm going to end for the day there. Thank you all so much for coming. YouTube, I'm going to go find someone to raid on Twitch. You won't be missing any content. But thank you all so much for coming, YouTube. I hope you have a lovely day. If you haven't already, please do consider liking the video. It makes me very happy. You had 1 life? Yeah, so did the boss. There was only... Yeah, I had 1 life and there was 1 enemy left. Night South, Night Rosen. You're laughing at you lost your retirement fund. Of course I'm laughing at that. Good night, have a good sleep. Sleep well, peasant. Thanks for coming, Tavanon. Thanks for coming, Celine. It was lovely to have you. Catch you around, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, Twitch.